then, just give me a second to open this drink.
Okay, hold on. Let me get in a Herkin mood.
You can come cuss yourself?
Get to a more primitive state of mind.
Right. Just starts fucking nutting.
Ow, fuck, my knee. Damn, I feel old.
If you hear that from me, it's probably because I turned and smashed my leg into the desk or something.
Hopefully you don't do that often.
Every couple of days. I hate this desk so much.
Look on the bright side. My desk is like 400 pounds and made out of cherry. If I slam something into it, I'm gonna be hurt.
Oh, see, mine's like pine and flimsy, and I'm just worried one of these days somebody on like voice chat's just gonna hear this a tremendous crash, and that's because I've broken like one of the stands.
Oh no! This desk does not break. I break.
See, yeah. That's I'm. As long as I'm hurting, then my desk is okay.
What on earth?
What?
I got it. I have an echo.
From who?
Everyone.
Oh?
Do you have the stream on?
I no longer do. I turned it off.
Check your settings in the Roll20.
Nope, they're all gone. They're all off. I'm
then
gonna
try
close
jumping out of the call and jumping back in.
Yeah, that could work. Oh, that's actually kind of sad.
What?
One of the Twitch streamers that I like to watch, he essentially streams every day and works his little heart out, and that us not even doing anything already have 3 more viewers than he does. It's funny and sad at the same time.
Yeah.
Aw.
And he does great things. He brings like cabaret shows onto his stream every once in a while. He has like one of that facial rig thing makes him look like a devil and makes
that's good.
does funny shit.
Yeah, face rig's fun.
I mean, he does good stuff. It's just he hasn't had his big click yet.
Mm-hmm.
Bob, is that fixed now? Or?
It sounds like it's fixed.
Okie dokie. Is there anything else that is going to suddenly explode? No? Okay. Right.
I mean, there's me, possibly.
Oh, wow.
Well, don't. Either of you.
Nat 1 on your walk forward roll.
More like nat 1 on my immune system roll.
Yeah.
Fucking A.
Nat 1 on your pimp walk roll?
Yes.
Right.
Poltercane goes off in your face.
Last time we left off, you folks had managed to successfully secure a beach. Well done. I would have thought you would have all died, to be honest. But when it turns out that you actually do have a sniper and she's good at her job.
Oh yeah, Herc ass-sploded someone.
That did happen too.
Yeah.
Got all up inside him.
Yes.
The glorious Ogren Drop Trooper.
Yes.
Alright then. So. Okay. You are all reasonably badly hurt in the fight. Well, with the exception of the Ogrins. The Ogrins are fine. Everyone else, that Herc is actually hurt. Everyone except for Jomum took at least some damage.
No, I didn't.
I took damage?
Oh, Herc is covering your health bar, so I can't see it.
Oh yeah, I took literally no damage last session.
Where in the balls am I?
You're at the top. You went back to the boat.
Oh, there I am. Oh yeah, someone exploded a couple grenades in my face.
The last gunfire that I didn't dodge just kind of splashed against my armor.
I'm a little bit cracked, but I'm okay.
Yeah, Carnarvon's fine.
Can I pick up Kenny and Malkia and carry them to the rest of the people?
Hold on a second.
Malkia.
And all you've heard, the closest thing to a medic you currently have is the engine seer. And do you really want to let her tentacles all over you? Don't answer that. It'll probably be a yes. However, those three of you that are currently by the boat hear the whinnying of a horse from out towards the sea.
Hmm.
What is a horse?
And is it
A
amazing?
horse.
Of course.
Do you look?
Sure. Why not? I've got built-in magnoculars in my helmet.
I'll look.
I mean, this literally just requires you turning around.
Fine.
Okay. You see in fact, a pair of horses, as I don't believe your horse actually uses up your comrades slot.
No.
Are slowly paddling towards the shore. Their backs, there are two chevaliers, one of which has a large red cross on his armband.
Hey, Healy people.
All right.
Also, could Malkia make a perception check on her, please?
Malika.
Malika. Why do I keep saying Malkia?
Because you're in Herc mode.
Fine.
Malky.
Just a regular perception check? The difficult? What are you talking about?
Should be pretty easy with her turned around.
So 20?
Sure.
It's routine.
You see that he is clenching extremely hard around you.
Well, see, this is what happens. You look at her, and you look at her bolt gun, and you look away. Then you look back, and it looks slightly different. And all right, that's weird. So you look away, and you look back, and she has now twice as many mechadendrite.
Clench intensifies.
I could help you with that instead.
Wiggle mechadendrite intensifies. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
I'm a certified medic.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I'd pick up Kenny and carry him over.
You're no fun.
So who all is injured here?
That would
Kano is, but she's like way fucking far away. You'll have to patch her up later.
Winner.
What?
Talking to
Picking
you.
up, I am picking you up and physically carrying you like a small child over to the medic.
Oh, sorry, what happened anyway?
Should I roll for a diagnose or?
I think you can immediately diagnose last bolts.
Okay. Okay. Then it'll just be a Medicaid roll.
Yeah. Diagnosing is for like poison and stuff like that, not very
Okay.
obvious things.
Okay.
And it'll be first aid, so you do get the bonus fee from your medical kit.
All right. So then, and I have maxed, so it's a plus 20 from the medical kit, and then I have maxed in Medicaid. So it's intelligence plus.
If you actually click on the Medicaid skill,
Oh, it'll just
that
roll it.
rolls it with the plus 30 in that.
But it won't have the plus. So then I just add 20 afterwards, or?
It'll come up with a modifiers box.
Oh,
and
yeah.
you type in 20.
Okay. I think you're pretty well patched.
What's your intelligence, Marcus?
45.
Okay, so when you use first aid to heal someone, you heal 1 hit point per degree of
Okay.
success plus your intelligence bonus.
So 10.
So in this case, you always
Oh,
round,
round
up.
up? Okay,
on
so 11.
degrees.
So that was a quick fucking patch up, it would seem.
Yeah, I
Apparently.
guess. And then I'll politely ask the Ogren if he also needs some patching.
Oh, I did get hurt, didn't I? Yeah, that could help.
How much do I heal?
11.
Cool.
And then do I just roll again for Herc?
Yep, you have to roll individually for each person.
I believe Herc is quite well healed.
Yep.
13.
No, you always round any decimal up, like even point.
Oh,
one,
any.
round
Oh,
up.
okay. So 14.
I'm quite healthy.
My name is Marcus
Herc.
Maximus Aurelius.
Aurelius.
Yes.
No. Yes,
Come
Marcus
on.
Aurelius.
Do it. Do it.
Okay. My name is Marcus Aurelius, and I
Father to a murdered son.
yeah. Yes.
Do we want this boat?
The Ogren just carries the boat around.
If you remember,
I'll
the
do-
boat did get its hull torn through by an autocannon shell.
It's broken.
I'll just stare at the Ogren as he's like moving the boat around.
Okay.
Okay.
I was going to cut enough for anyone coming up behind us on the beach can just go up the middle. So, like 3 meters across. I think that'd be 4 meters actually.
Okay. I mean, you also have a manipulator mechanism, right? You can just make 2 cuts.
Hi,
and then
Cupcake.
move it.
I couldn't hear what you said.
I was trying
Not
to say hi to
you.
a friend.
Not you. Merzendi, what'd you say?
You can just make 2 cuts and then move the whole thing. That's like
Okay. Then I'm just gonna. Boop, boop. Alright.
Just
Another
sort
thing,
of
Merzendi, how-
watch.
How heavy are these things?
I mean, they're giant fucking tank traps. They're pretty heavy.
Are they Ogren heavy?
Improvised weapon, tank trap.
Did you throw it at a tank? It's trapped!
Brilliant! I can't remember how horribly the officer died.
He didn't actually die that badly himself, but then the autocannon exploded.
Alright, I'm gonna rifle through his things. What kind of check do you want me to make for that?
A D10 of luck.
Okay. I don't know if that's good or bad.
That's bad.
Ah.
Actually, did I do it with the low being good on the
I
D10
kind of
department?
Yes.
remembered it being upset, but I can't recall. So
Let's go by game rules, and low numbers are usually what we fucking want.
Yeah. Except on loot tables. Loot tables you almost always want high numbers.
True, they're
my
written
loot
numerically,
table-
aren't they?
My loot table is written with the worst stuff being the higher numbers.
Your loot table is kind of weird. It's atypical for early war.
Eh.
But yeah, we'll just use game rules for now. So you find his wallet. It's got several Imperial thrones in.
Toss that aside.
Hey,
What? How
throw,
does it care about?
throw away good thrones. I'll walk over and snatch those up.
Well, yours now.
Hey,
You
Joe, man.
also find an Imperial Guardsman's, well, an Imperial Infantryman's uplifting primer. It is annotated with several additional prayers. An
Weird.
Aquila amulet, and his weapons.
Can anyone use these? I
let
can
me
use
just
the
double
bolt
check.
pistol.
I was gonna. Don't you already have one?
Nope, I have a bolt gun.
Oh, give me a sec. I'm pretty sure one of my. Yeah, I can use bolts, and I haven't got a bolt weapon yet.
Okay, take the bolt weapon.
So, I'll add it to my caddy.
All right. Can anyone use a chainsword?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I'll ask Kenneth if he's coming.
Oh man, I really should have added that. Wait, can I actually add a bolt pistol to a ballistic mechadendrite? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh well.
It's-
I already gave
it's
it to Carnadon.
Any
so
sort of pistol.
I already gave it to Carnadon. So oh well. Is anyone trained in chainswords? In chain weapons, I mean?
Nope.
So just going to party loot, I guess.
Sure.
All right.
I also assume you're not going to loot his Imperial Guard flak armor.
No.
I would like his
No, I
badge.
don't
That
need-
seems interesting.
I don't need his tissue paper.
His badge as in his amulet scout?
Yes, sorry.
Okay, you have an Aquila amulet. It's very devotional.
Yeah, I'll bung that in the bag for now. It's got a burb. I like burbs.
Well, you guys have already said that you guys fought in Engine Sea or not.
True.
I don't remember.
I never saw the engine seer myself, so I've like just basically walked up here a moment ago. And I also ask if anyone's willing to give me a quick patch up because I got scratched.
Oh yes, I'll move forward and introduce myself. And
Oh.
no, the horse won't move forward.
I introduced myself. I've been a horse, and this is my assistant, Steve the Human.
James Baxter. No one. All right.
I'll move awkwardly around the corpses, I suppose.
Yep, I would appreciate a quick patchy uppy. Yeah. I know we should blow this bitch up and move on.
Did we get rid of all the AA guns yet?
We're looking at them right here. I say we blow these bitches up and we move on.
All right, hang on.
Alright, I am completely healthy.
Yes.
God damn!
Cheers.
3 rolls and 2 nat ones.
Oh really? Oh wow.
Yep. It's a good fucking start right there. That's an auspicious start, but you're burning all of your rolls on not killing someone, so you're gonna be shit useless in a fight.
Yeah.
So would anyone be
It sounds-
against me? Would anyone be against me pitching a crack grenade at one of these?
Hang on, I'm doing something.
He honestly sounds like Blackjack now.
20, 30.
Best doctor ever.
He is the best doctor ever.
All right. So I'm going to use a tech use to see how these things are modified, if these things are modified at all. So I can pass on that information and look up any vulnerabilities to pass on. So calculus logi, gonna plug in my MIU 20.
I'll also give you a plus 10 because this is relatively easy.
Okay, if I fail
Like,
this,
plus
it's
10 above the standard, so
it's
that's actually
going
plus
to annoy me.
20.
Yeah, which makes it a plus 40 now.
Grody.
And I still
You
fail.
rolled a 99!
Whoa.
Only war, guys, every single time.
Would you like to spend a fate
Wow.
point?
No, I'm not going to spend my one and only fate point. Just going to end up blowing it up anyways, so.
Oh.
God damn it.
They
So I
attack,
take it
bitch,
I
huh?
don't get any useful information about these things.
You look at it, you do not see how it has been modified at all.
Alright. Boop. What happened to the tech priest? I don't see him on the map.
I sat on her and she died.
What Malika does see is a small crater, some red tatters, and an omniscient axe embedded in one of the sandbags.
Hang on. I want to try this just because I can. Oh well. Where's the axe?
Embedded in a sandbag. I'm not gonna bother.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to presumably wherever it is and inspect the axe. Gonna pick it up with my mechadendrite and see if it's heretical in any fashion. Also, Malika will turn to the rest and say, fan out, search the bunkers for any maps or journals, anything that can tell us more about the defenses.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Should we take one big guy each and go side to side?
Yeah.
I'll grab you, Herc. Come along, big guy.
Hey.
To inspect
I
this
don't know
axe
where the
for-
door is. Because of the
To
way
inspect-
the lighting works. Is this the door? Okay, cool.
What would be my role to inspect the axe for irregularities?
I'd accept tech use or a law. If you want to use a law skill of any sort, you'll have to pitch it to me. I'm not sure which one would be appropriate.
Well, Adeptus Mechanicus because it's an omniscient axe, but I have higher tech use. I don't think you can plug it in an MIU, so I'm not gonna have that bonus. Is this difficult or challenging?
Yeah, this one will be challenging.
Okay, so that's just plus 20.
I know this thing has a door somewhere. How do I...
Is that PDF trooper still alive in front of me?
No, he's dead.
Okay, cool. I'll kick him out the window. Look around.
Oh, I don't know.
I can stomp him if you like.
Nah, that's fine.
Anyone else got? Okay. I turn around, see Jorman. I'm like, oh, wow, you're a quiet. You're a quiet Ogren.
Stealth
We
ogre.
had the best idea yesterday that Kenneth should learn invisibility and cast it on Herc.
Yes.
Herc or Jomim, either one. It'd be awesome.
Okay, guys. Maybe slow down a bit so I can actually
Okay.
answer your roles.
Yes.
No.
Malika, 2 degrees of success. You inspect the omniscient axe. You detect no heretical modification. It, in fact, looks like it looks almost factory new. The gilding and the inlaid wirework hasn't faded at all. It's either literally brand new a couple of days ago, or this guy took a lot of care of it. Certainly more than you would expect a filthy heretic to take care of, especially given the Mechanicus sigils and aquillas. Surely those would have been scratched out, right? Unless it's a very faithful heretic. But that doesn't make sense. Alright, Carnarvon. You give it a look around. And you're looking for journals and other similar things. Scout?
Sorry, my brain. I had an absolute fucking moment. Where am I and who am I and where are my feet?
You are looking for journals and
Yeah,
such
just
sort of
basically if I can
things.
see any maps, anything that might point at like troop movement, or if they've got any things for communication still sat up here, like just useful shit for trying to figure out where people are and what they're doing.
Okay, you can give. You can find a just general map of the area, and for the most part, it matches up with the map that Malika already had to show you, but it seems a little more up to date. The fortifications, especially along the coastline proper, are considerably denser than on Malika's map, though the mere fact that you came across a place as fortified as this, when you were sort of meant to be attacking weaker spots, probably gave that away already.
Yep. Is there any way of figuring out like how well the rest of the beach's assault is going? Because we've taken out like we can take out this AA emplacement, but there are like a whole fucking bunch there. We don't really want to leave it completely untended to our asses when we go into the city.
Yeah. Plus, there is a military fort between you and the city, which almost certainly has more AA in it.
Cool. Okay. Is it possible at all to use this AA instead, like just angle that bitch down and start blasting at the fort?
Yes, you would be able to do that. And your earlier question, which you didn't actually give me a proper
Sorry,
chance
yes.
to answer, yes, you would be able to get a look at the rest of the beach. Might be a good. You might have to climb on top of the bunker to get a proper vantage point, though.
Yeah, I'll ask Huck to give me a lift, like up out the window, and I'll climb onto the roof from there.
Okay.
And then yeah, once I'm topside, I'll stare out into the abyss.
I guess I pick him up like a small child and then lift him.
Yep.
Her.
Well, it was more like
Yeah. Also, I did answer you slightly incorrectly. You probably won't be able to use this AA from here to target the fort. It's about 5 clicks inland. So while you can probably angle it to hit, you're not going to get any sort of accurate fire.
Is it possible to hit any other AA emplacements from our one?
Yes,
because the beach is a lot closer.
You can hit other fortifications on the beach.
Fucking A. I will com that to our resident tech nerd and be like, you know, there are a bunch of AA turrets that we can hit from where we are right now. With that one.
With the ones we have in our possession at this moment.
Correct. And then once we've blasted everything we can reach from here, we'll blow those up and move on to the fort. From the looks of it, they've got a fort up ahead that's got AA emplacements, but we can't reach it. About 5 clicks off.
Understood.
And then, yeah, what do my Conodon eyes see from the roof?
Yeah, I'm also going to quickly throw you across to a map so you can see. And since you did get enough degrees of success, I'm going to make the troop tokens in general visible.
Cool. Sweet.
Those guys in the fortress look nasty.
Yes, those are indicated to be elite stormtroopers.
No, these ones here.
I was talking about these ones.
Oh, right, those. Yeah, that's true. Alright, and the white blips are our bros, and the dark green ones are enemy forces?
No, those white ones are PDF.
Oh.
Currently, none of your guys are on the map because you don't know where they are.
Okay.
You're probably about to.
Malika is the newest.
Where are we?
We're on Memon Beach. Nemen.
So do I figure out I'm on the wrong beach?
Well,
You
with the
figure out
prevalence.
that you're given that you're encountering Arkham and Black Watch troopers, your wave wasn't even supposed to have been deployed yet.
So you just walk out of the surf.
Tonto, up on it!
How'd you get here?
Up on it!
It's a magical horse, obviously.
I wasn't smoking glow sticks and flying down out of a Valkyrie.
Operation Market Garden intensifies. Who are you with? The 31st. Aren't you supposed to be 5 miles from here? Aren't you supposed to be 10?
Yeah.
I'm 30. 3 groups of 10 and a 2.
So that roll for perception was to check the bodies of the PDF troopers to see what they had on them in the bunker.
Okay, so you're looting. I'll do that and then boot back across to the map, and we'll see how much of you can get there, Carnarvon. Okay, so immediate thing. They all have a las carbine and a knife, and
Okay.
a suit of Imperial Guard flak armor. Also, please go ahead, roll a 1d10 of luck. I'm going to include looting the rest of it. Okay. And roll again, please. I'm modifying it with your degrees of success. So that would be a 1 and a 5.
Okay.
Cool.
Pretty good.
Alright,
Do I roll?
please roll 1d14. Alright. You don't find much of particular note on the PDF troopers themselves. Some crowns, some Imperial primers, but as you move around to searching the bunker proper, you find a diagnostor.
Hey, actually useful for a medic.
I'll ask if anybody else has training in Medicaid when I meet up with them. Because I have 2. Now.
Matter what?
Of course you do.
Malika does, but she's not there.
I'm figuring Malika will take it from me. It's tech and it's healing.
Ooh.
Alright. Carnarvon, please go ahead and roll another perception check. If you have anything like magnoculars, you can apply those.
I myself got a... Would a sniper scope work in this situation if it's a good quality gun?
Does your rifle actually have a scope?
Oh, God, it isn't. It's a targeter long las instead of a scope long las. Unless the targeter in and of itself is a scope.
I have heightened senses sight.
That's really useful. Squint really hard and the world zooms in.
Yes.
You can hear his eyes flex.
Just put your hands like they're binoculars, and then just rotate.
Yeah.
And then quit.
Right. So how many things can we blast from here, by the way?
Hold on. One thing at a
one at a
time.
Yeah,
No, the targeter doesn't work like a telescopic sight, I'm afraid.
I'll also let the rest of the party know that they all had Imperial primers on them still.
Are you communicating this over, or is all this communication being done over Vox beads, or am I still in the dark?
But aren't we all together now, or?
I'm not
Not
Malika.
yet.
Malika's over by the cannons,
Oh, okay.
looking at a
You're
thing.
going to group back together after
Okay.
guidance roll, most likely.
Real quick, what quality is the chainsword?
Common.
Okay.
So yeah, just I guess standard perception check scale. So standard has a normal +10 bonus.
Oh, that would be a 42, but 3 degrees of failure ain't nothing to.
Well, it's not as bad as it could be. There's fighting going on. The beach is certainly still under attack by the Black Watch. But this is as much as you can determine, and it's not very much. Your boys are not all dead.
Hooray!
Well, that's good news. I provide that information. We aren't all dead. Good news, everyone. That's honestly like we had 50-50 odds of that, so good start.
And then this game becomes behind enemy lines.
Saving Private Herc.
Yes.
Saving Private Zephyr.
Nah.
Hey, at the very least, that if
We don't
that's
care.
the case, then Carnodon dies the easiest. Just gets blown up by a tank and not slowly stabbed through the chest.
I'm not a private. I'm a bonehead.
Technically, he is remarkably smarter than the other Ogren.
I can count to 10.
Alright. So was there anything else anyone wanted to do before you all group up together again?
I tried to cajole me and Joman into breaking some of the unnecessary toys.
You're both in different pillboxes. You have to meet up again before you can
Yeah.
do that.
You done up there?
Do all the PDF troopers have like dog tags or something on them?
Yes.
I'll grab the dog tags.
You're gonna be heavy. There's a lot of PDF to murder on our way in.
Well, we'll know what squads were traitors this way.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed an officer badge.
Oh, fair enough.
Okay. Doesn't seem like it, so I'm just
Okay.
show
I
you.
guess it is my Vox speed still playing like the Christmas theme music?
Hmm?
I remember last session I rolled perception with a micro bead and rolled a crit fail.
Yes. Yes.
Don't you mean Sanguinala?
Yeah, Sanguinala music.
I would have thought you would have changed the Fox channel.
My character is an Ogren.
It's very nice Sanguinala music.
I mean, he liked it, but I bring this up not necessarily for the DM, not necessarily for you, but I might bring this up to the tech priest. That it plays pretty music instead of important information.
Yes, it is still currently playing that music.
All right. I still don't know enough stuff to do the reporting in.
Can I pet your horse?
Snaps its neck.
I'm going to think about. I'll think about it. I'll say I'll think about it.
Okay. He slowly lowers his hand.
Aww. I mean, if you get in good with the Mechanicus, you eventually can get one of them mechanical horses, so he can pet it all day and it won't explode.
Mhm. Exactly.
Well, at least half the day.
Wait, this is actually a good time. Can my companion be riding a Grox instead of a horse?
Is your companion an Ogren?
Oh no, it's a Rattling.
Did you pay the experience to get a rattling, comrade?
No.
Then,
No, I didn't know there was extra experience for it. So
okay. Yeah, that's in the Shield of Humanity book.
okay.
I mean, I'll let you have a comrade fluffed as a rattling, but mechanically they work exactly like a human.
Okay.
So, no. In fact, since he's a rattling, it's a pony.
Okay.
Really? He's not just riding bitch on your horse?
Like without any saddle, like on a non-saddle part of it, just getting devastated.
He's riding on the pommel.
Yeah. Yeah. There's like a booster seat for him.
Anyways. Malika is gonna key into the frequency that the Ogren's Fox speed is in.
Okay. You get lovely sanguinala carols.
She'll hand it back on the tip of a tentacle. How lovely. Anyways.
Okay, I guess he sticks it back in his ear, not like I wanted to make sure there was any important information or anything going on in my Vox speed, so I could communicate with you guys or anything.
I'm pretty sure there isn't that, but she will have tuned it up so you can hear everyone else too. So when
Okay.
anyone else, can I make it so when everyone else talks, the music just goes down a little and gets overridden by the other signal?
So you're not all on the same frequency. You're different regiments. You aren't meant to be cooperating this closely. You basically just have to change the Vox channel to one that matches the Arkham Drop regiment.
Wow, they actually trust you with the Fox speed?
He picked one up. He
found
picked
it.
one up from a dude that got turned into paste. It's his now, and Malika's not going to tell an Ogren, no, you can't have the thing that plays music. Alright, so, why doesn't it say my name under my token? I just noticed that.
At some point, show nameplate got unticked.
Oh, okay.
I'll go.
Malika is going to key his Vox speed into the Arkham frequency, since literally everyone here is Arkham, and she's not going to switch you all over to the Mechanicus one. Sorry, Jomum, I'll turn it back after we're done. But it's better that you can hear us.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll ride up over to Carnodon here and mention that I believe I've been deployed early, as you were supposed to be 2 kilometers ahead when we hit the beaches.
Huh. Well, I mean, we're gonna get a header, I guess. Like, not long from now. There was kind of this big explosive murder thing that happened when there happened to be, oh, I don't know, a dozen more AA batteries than there should have been out here. We're gonna deal with that part of the problem, like, right about now. So, Mercy, my dear, what's required then for blasting the fuck out of the other turrets with these ones?
I was gonna call in some things first, but
Oh.
I really need to get some tea to soothe my throat, so I'll be right back real quick.
Okie dokie.
Mhm.
Okay. Hold on a second. I need to look at the character sheet to work out which skill is probably best.
I'll mention that I have some experience using tech.
That's cool. I can, if I need to, I kept 100 spare experience. Just buy another weapon proficiency.
Yes, just in case.
Yep. I am a weapon specialist.
These are like Hydra flak cannons. They're twin-linked heavy auto cannons.
Alright then, heavy is now on my sheet. I got this under control.
Excellent.
8.
Yeah, if you have the matching proficiencies, which is solid projectile and heavy, you can do it. Otherwise, I'd want a plus 10 logic or a minus 10 tech use.
Plus 10 logic then. I'm missing solid. I've got las bolt, flame, and heavy.
Ah,
I've got a lot. I've got 4 weapon specialisms. I'm almost there. Oh well. I wanted to buy that extra point of toughness instead, so I wasn't just made of squish.
sensible.
Okay.
I'll also offer if anybody needs a las rifle, I'll give them one of the ones I found.
That logic.
So you know bad things tend to happen when you get 5 or more degrees of failure.
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll that one there. I mean, that was on a logic test, admittedly. But...
Yeah. Logic, you were using logic to just work out the angle to aim the thing at, and just press the button.
I didn't add a
basically
modifier to
using
that, so I'm...
Pythagoras' theorem.
Oh. What was the modifier for the logic test, sorry?
Plus 10.
Oh, okay, so it's only minus 4.1 degrees of success. We're okay, guys.
Still 5.
Uh-oh.
Can I try to make a logic test?
We found out in the last session of Only War for certain degrees of failure round up as well.
Of course, that's a very good point. Yeah, is anyone able to do a roll assist just to give me one more so it's not the worst failure in the world?
No.
I can try.
I ain't trained in logic, but I have I can try.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I want one of the big people to do a logic test to try and pull me up an extra degree of success. Yeah, that seems likely.
My 0 modifiers, Merzendi?
Plus 10.
Plus 10.
Plus 10? Okay.
Please, I just need one DOS to take us away from hell. Okay. Herc, no, you're not. I'm sorry, Herc. You're really helpful, but not right now. I'm really struggling with the maths here.
Okay.
Fuck off, both of you. 2.
Carnadine starts fiddling with some handheld cogitator and some paper and some weird calipers and trying to work out the elevation and it's very confusing. And Herc comes over and takes the calipers and spins them a bit and makes them go very wide, and so that's fine. And then Jomum says, I don't know how to properly do justice to Jomum's voice, but he says something to the effect of, just point it straight up.
The bullets will fall down and blow everything up.
All right. Sorry about that. But it took forever for the water to heat up.
We could do with a logic test on aiming these guns. So far, we've avoided the worst failure ever, but we need someone to actually just succeed real hard now. That would be lovely.
Yes.
Yeah, it's also me in Only War, so give me a second.
You said there's a +10 modifier on untrained logic? If I
On
try?
this one specifically.
Yeah. Hooray!
Yeah, well. So, but yeah, that's impressive.
You're very good at rolling dice. This is nice. This is
Yeah.
quite nice.
You take a long look at it, and as it turns out, being a noble on Blois has certain advantages, and one of them was a really good maths teacher. And you can do Pythagoras in your head. And, you work out the approximate location, well, the approximate elevation to point it at. Assuming no wind or anything happens, you'll be firing this cannon into the next one along.
All right.
Excellent.
So, have you guys shared all the information that you got while in the other bunkers already? Yeah.
Yes,
Did we share it with her?
I'll mention that all the PDF troopers still had Imperial primers on them.
And I assume I also know about all the positions along the beaches, stuff like that. Merzendi? Yeah.
I don't know.
Do you guys
Carnarvon
share that?
say?
Carnarvon's the one that has it.
Scow?
Yeah.
Did you share the information that you found with Malika?
Oh yeah, no, I was doing that the entire time when I was up there. I was convening, like, remember? I said even all the stuff, like, by the way, we can see such and such, we haven't lost the whole thing of everything, and there are a bunch of AAs here, we should blast these ones, there's a tower further in. I said all the stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, Malika would have been key to that. Before she does that, what did you say her name was? Marcus? Are you tuned into our frequency?
I don't have a bead.
Squint. Okay.
He's actually really ashamed of that.
All right. So Malika is going to open up her Vox feed and send a message along whatever encrypted bands they have for the Imperial Guard, specifically for command.
Okay.
All right.
It's full of sanguinala hymns.
What?
It's tech-free Sanguinala hymns. They're all like electro-pop remixes.
Well, were you going for tech priest command or just general high command?
The same high. Did I radio Tech Priest High Command or General High Command earlier, the last session? I forget which one it was. When I was named Chief Engine Seer on the ground because Helios went down.
That would have been general high command. If it was tech priest high command, it would have been to Helios, and that would have been quite awkward.
Yeah, no. General High Command. Do I hear that music?
You hear the hymns praising the Emperor's heroic sacrifice for the betterment of mankind.
Squint. Tech use. See what's going on.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to roll. I can basically just tell you.
Okay.
They're jammed.
Alika is a smart girl. Your encrypted frequency, two possibilities. Either A, it's not so encrypted, or B, the troops on the ground here that you are fighting have access to your encryption codes.
Wonderful.
Either way
Howie.
results in the same thing. You are cut off from your high command.
Well, that's unfortunate. How about the Crimson Guard and the Mechanicus frequencies?
Command frequency just gives you a burst of static. That would have been 2 Helios. Do you just try a general one?
So you're saying no, there's nothing on that.
Well, the command frequency for the Mechanicus.
Great. All right. Gonna try like the like the local general ones that the troops are using. Maybe see if we can get at least point to point, if not to the command in orbit.
Alright. The Black Watch frequencies, all Sanguinala ones. But Archimite and Chevalier frequencies, perfectly fine.
All right. Anyways, so Malika's gonna key into those frequencies and start relaying the information about the defenses on the beach, specifically ones that were hidden from the map. Did that go through? Did I get the right push talk?
Yeah.
I heard it.
Yep.
Just trying to think of the appropriate sarcastic response.
Yay!
Right. And where were ye where were ye half an hour ago when we started this mess?
Beeping and booping. And was there anything else? We have taken the spit that only High Command would be interested in that. None of them have actually hit the beaches, right? None of them have actually been able to actually hit the beaches and go inland yet, right?
From what Carnarvon saw, they were still trying. They were on the beaches trying to fight their way up.
All right. Malika will relay that to any vessels that haven't reached it yet that their particular section of the beach has been cleared off, and then to stay away from the AA cannons on the beach since they are going to be laying down fire from their position. And then we'll quickly go over to this thing over here. Actually, she won't have said that last thing. No, that last thing she's not going to say. But she will relay that there is a free beach. And because she didn't see anything wrong with it with these guns, so they're clearly not heretical. She's going to begin ministering to their machine spirits to be able to fire upon the other positions on the beach.
Okay.
I'm going to ask if we're sure that these are heretics. I know it sounds odd, but all the channels are jammed. We obviously are off course, and we may have landed in the wrong spot.
Ours is not to ask, only to perform our duty.
I nod.
All right. So first, Malika's going to try to key the AA guns to hit the other AA guns, and then if she can, she's going to try to level them on defended bunkers.
So, as it turns out, Straight, while you were gone, what everyone was doing was that.
Oh,
They-
okay.
They've got the AA guns pointed to fire at the nearest ones, at least.
It took a lot of doing. We forgot to carry the one a couple of times, but we got there in the end.
Yeah.
All right. So
You
what type of?
Ken saved you from emptying the entire magazine into a rear of this pillbox.
Alrighty then. So all that remains is to fire it. Yes.
Yeah.
What kind of skill would that take?
Press the big red button.
Okay.
Can Joman do it?
Is there literally a big red button?
Yes, each of the guns has a big red button on the trigger.
You may press the big red button.
Yay! Press. Like with both hands, just like.
There is a roar of autocannon fire as the emplacements start up. Alright, everyone, please record 100 bonus experience for completing an entirely optional objective to assist the assault. So optional, in fact, that I didn't think to put it on the optional objectives list.
Yay! Also, were there any extra Vox speeds these guys found? Just wondering, because I wasn't here when you guys were going through the loot.
No, but I did find. I'll mention that I found 3 las rifles that I'm not sure what to do with, or if we
Like-
should just
Las carbines or las rifles?
las rifles.
Carbine.
Well, or
They were
MERS.
carbines.
They were carbines. Okay.
Literally
Also
trash
3
weapons.
knives.
Oh, yeah. Then I just took them. I guess.
And what's?
3 knives.
Oh,
Oh
3
my.
knives. Yes.
A whole knife.
Woo! Shiny.
I
Anyway,
already have a knife.
I made it
so I take it we have we like used up all the ammo in these, obliterated the position, yeah?
How long does Jomum hold his hand down on the big red button?
How much ammo do these things have?
Several hundred rounds of ammunition. However, they also have a rather high fire rate. They're AA guns.
Yeah, I figured. So I guess until the barrels start glowing red, or runs out of ammo, or someone like convinces him to stop.
Malika is gonna poke you in the back.
Huh?
Lay off a second, and she's gonna go back onto the general band. We have destroyed one of their AA positions. Do we have any sight on the bunker? Like the bunkers that they're in, or is it just the AA cannons sticking out?
We can see them, but they're like 5 kilometers away, so we can't reach them with the guns.
No, that's the fort.
Oh,
That's
that's
the fort.
fort.
I'm talking
Yes.
about the.
The
Can
other
y'all
one
hear
is
me
on
now?
the beach.
Yep.
Hello, Remy.
Hey, Rem.
I was not aware I was muted.
No.
That happens.
So, I mean, the bunkers are... Oh, sorry, the pillboxes. They're not bunkers. They're slightly different. I'm being pedantic at myself. I should stop.
Yeah.
Yeah, the pillboxes are about on height with the AA guns. They're sticking out as well. A minor adjustment, you could start raining shells down on top of it, but these are autocannon shells, they're not bunker busters.
They just sort of plink off the side. And,
Maybe. If
also,
you
we
could get them
just
to go through the window, then that would be really effective, but otherwise,
And on top of that, it could afford a distraction before we move out. Since we have clearly already blown up the other ones, might as well waste all the ammunition in the side of a bunker. Or the pillbox, whatever it is. I don't care. Malika will radio that they are going to broadside a bunker unless there are already troops inside.
Ken's okay
God.
with this.
Okey-dokey. And nobody says they have people inside. So.
All right. She'll. Do I need to make a roll to slightly adjust the guns, or
Please do. You'll be able
Which
to make
roll?
the adjustment. It is either a +10 logic or a -10 tech use.
let me look up one of the things I have real quick. I need to make sure that this also counts for logic.
And
Malika,
Yes.
can you call Mr. Strange and let them know I'm okay?
All high command has been
He's
jammed.
Doctor Strange. He's insisted on it several times, Herc.
He still lets me call him Mr. Strange.
All right, so that
Oh, how
is.
nice for you.
All right, so the calculus logi is another +10, and let me make sure that the MIU isn't just tech use or operate. Yeah, that's tech use. Oh no. Good models do another 10 for logic as well. So that's a. All right, and can I milk anything else on my character sheet for this? I don't think so. Nope. That's about it. Wait. Yeah, utility mechadendrite doesn't give me that, so never mind. God damn it! I'm gonna spend a fate point.
Can I assist? I have tech use.
You should have said that before.
assisting would
Oh.
not help against an at
Would not
100.
Okay.
But natural
Oh.
100, yeah, I'm spending a fate point.
Oh.
Because I'm not natural 100 using a giant fucking autocannon. I'd rather not blow us all up. So, fate point to reroll. God damn it, get up there. My face win twin nat 100s. 22.
You do some mental maths, you make some adjustments with 7 degrees of success. Well, you guys don't explode.
Well, see, at first she suddenly had the brain of Stray when it came to math.
Guys,
Even that would be
these.
saved with a fate point. But yes, you angle, aim, fire. And I imagine it must be slightly gratifying to see a bunker explode.
Oh yeah. Everyone puts on shades, and as the dust blows by or something.
All right. Well, I think that was done. This counted as doing this with all of these turrets, right? I assume the front turret doesn't face any enemy positions, but does the right turret?
The left and right turrets both have enemy positions in their firing arcs already. You could theoretically turn the middle turret, but you'd probably need one of the Ogrins to do that. It's quite
Let's
big.
not bother. Yeah, let's not bother. So, we're gonna do those two things, and with both of those turrets laying in, I guess we need to move forward now. Both of the turrets
Unless
were laid in, right?
you wish to hold position until the second wave arrives.
That might not be a bad idea.
Joma might not say this, but actually no, the briefing was with all of the guardsmen there. It was just Malik that was absent. You would remember that Colonel MacDonald said he would be accompanying the second wave.
Shall we hold the better plan? Let's hold the beach and for the second wave.
Okay.
So this
Well-
position doesn't get overrun again. So take up defensive positions. Is anyone trained in autocannons, like the big one, the other ones?
It's a heavy
No.
solid.
I think that's impact, right?
Yes.
Solid projectile.
I was close. I'm one extra weapon proficiency off. I gathered
It's
so many.
solid.
I don't know
Yeah.
what's
Trained
enough.
in it.
Hold on. Isn't that every single Ogren?
Yep.
Wait.
Every single Ogren get solid, right? Don't you?
And heavy.
Heavy and solid.
I have solid projectile as well.
I think I forgot to write down my actual weapons training. Give me a sec. Other than character creation.
In any event, Malika is going to order the Ogrens to turn about those autocannons and place them in an area where enemy reinforcements would come from. Well, covering the area, I mean.
Okay. So,
Did I?
Not these anti-air. I'm talking about the autocannons on each side of the building over there, off to our left and right.
not this one.
I can't see. Hang on, let me move.
Wait, on the far sides, those aren't autocannons, those are heavy stubbers.
Oh,
Which
You
also
see how
counts
they
for-
are noticeably smaller than the autocannon.
even so, heavy stubbers are still still work.
Yeah.
To take and crew the heavy stubbers, as we basically just fired every single AA. I assume that we just let the Ogrens have fun with the two other AA guns and just blow up the positions on either side of us. And to take up defensive positions with the stubbers and aim them to wherever reinforcements would come from. And hold the beach until the second wave arrives and then move forward with them.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you enemy reinforcements will come from south. I'm going to move the heavy stubbers to the token layer and give you guys control of them. Please move everything appropriately.
Okay, so to the
Oh, no,
south
poor
this
Bob.
ways.
Is it possible for me to climb onto the bunker and set up a little kill box with the sniper?
And you got on top of the bunker before.
Well, I mean,
Take
like,
some
because as opposed to just be, yeah, I was gonna say, like, I would probably just need some help hauling sandbags and stuff up because sure I could get up there, but I'd have fuck all cover.
Yeah, while we're setting up, Malika
Oh.
will use her manipulator mechadendrite to pick up the heavier sandbags and just push them up to you. But is there any way that we could set up? They're coming from the south here, right? This way, from this way, right?
Yes, that is the south.
All right. Can we get some of this dynamic lighting taken off of right here so that we could put the guns facing this way? That way we'd have cover. Put the heavy stubbers right here and have overlapping fields of fire.
Makes sense. Like so, and like.
Yeah. And which building is Carnodon on?
I'm on this
Okay,
one up
I see.
here.
What about this one?
That one's fucked.
All right. Malika is going to take some of the heavy sandbags from the AA guns and then hand them up to her with her manipulator mechadendrite.
Sure. In fact, can we nick one of these walls over here, Maz?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna actually put it on top.
Yeah. But just assume I'm
Package.
literally this square up and on the roof.
Oof. Poor Bob.
Bob's power died.
Yeah, Bob. His house's power went out.
Lame. Super lame.
That's a problem.
What about
Does-
removing this one up here by the above where the autocannon was, so that when our reinforcements arrive, they can not have to go around everything.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Malika already tore through the middle for reinforcements.
Oh,
with
okay.
her, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought ahead, you see.
yes.
All right, so Carnodon's all set up. I guess Bob's just not going to be here for this encounter.
Looks like it, yeah.
All right. Marcus, you said you had experience with solid projectile weapons, correct?
Yes.
All right. I would suggest putting your horse behind some cover and then manning the gun.
Yeah.
Okay, the secret to this is just leave it on the sand.
And
Heavy stubbers do require both solid and heavy.
Oh, yeah. Then no, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Well, you would be able to do it, but you are attacking with a -20 penalty.
That would
Suppression
be
fire.
Yeah, you don't have to hit anything to do suppressing fire.
Oh, fair enough.
Suppressing fire. Just hold down the gun button. To gun.
Unfortunately, I don't have training solid because I could bring that down to a minus, just a -10 with an MIU. But yeah, let's not have both of the physicians standing next to each other because that would be bad.
Yeah.
You handed her the
Hold on,
diagnostor, right? What?
Yes. Yes, it did.
It a -20, even if you have neither proficiency. Like, it's not a -20 for each one. It's just -20 overall for not being proficient.
Oh, okay.
All right. Malika can take the gun then, because would go down to a -10 instead of -20.
Like I have one of them. Like I have ballistic. I have. So, would it just be -20 even with help?
What I'm hearing is even if you have training in impact, regular, fucking, you know what I mean. But you don't have training in heavy. It's still -20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but Malika can hook up with her MIU, despite the fact that she has no training in heavy or the other one. It would only reduce it to a -10.
Oh, yeah. Then yeah, you should be taking the gun.
Yeah, and you should go somewhere where we don't have both positions in the same place.
Yeah.
Preferably somewhere within like 2 move distances to heal. And Jonan is just like on the beach listening to pretty tunes right now.
And Kenneth?
Sorry, I got distracted by Fen chat.
Move
Nah,
Kenny.
he
Kenny
just wants
will
to
die.
stand in the bit. He just wants to stay in the middle. It'd be great.
He loves being
Oh,
out in the
oh, it
open,
hurts.
begging to be shot at. Hey guys, I'm a witch.
To be fair, he does have the fuck off button, so if they get close, that'd be pretty good.
Okay. If I give you a grenade, will you kill me?
I'll try not to.
Picks up a grenade looks at it, looks at Kenny, looks at it again, looks at Kenny, sees that it's about the size of Kenny's head, puts it back on his belt. Maybe not.
All right. I've never actually used heavy stubber. Do they not have a semi-automatic function? Is it just
They do
automatic?
not.
All right, so it's just automatic. So I can only fire in full auto burst, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, those are the
Alright.
stats of the heavy stubber.
All right. So full auto burst is another -10, so it's a good thing I can plug in my MIU.
I'll actually suggest that Kenneth goes over with Malika, and then I'll get in the other area with her because I'm too far to actually shoot anything from where I am.
Just don't double up with both of the people who can heal in the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was suggesting Kenneth goes over with Malika.
So you're not doubling up healers and you don't have 3 people in one
Yeah.
trench.
Yeah.
And Marcus is possibly in range to use his pistol.
Yes.
Kenneth, you're with me. We're doing the
Gotcha.
Kenneth and Malika show like on the beach.
Cool.
Okie dokie. Are you all satisfied with your positioning?
Yep, ready and
Sure.
able.
Damn, that would be a -30 if I didn't have the MIU.
But it's very hard to shoot things with -30.
Yeah, as it is, I have a -20, which will get down to a -10 for an aim action.
Why did
So
I take solid
Okay.
instead of flame? Damn it.
So now I have 36. I have 36% chance to hit anyone with this. What's suppressing fire? I'm gonna go look up those rules. So continue.
Well, who would like to roll me a 1d10 of luck?
I'll do it.
I already failed.
Go ahead, I guess.
Okie dokie. Could be a lot. Could be a lot worse. Could be somewhat better, but could definitely be worse. Alright, let me
Can I
Hmm.
take an aim action?
You
Or-
have to have something to aim at.
Or what's that thing that we kept on talking about? Getting prepared for shooting something. Ready to action. Thank you.
You can do Overwatch. If
I
you
will
would like
like
to
what-
look up how it works, please go ahead.
Yeah. Also gonna do Overwatch. I am
believe
going.
same.
Yeah. Just
Same here.
for everyone to know, I'm going to just be doing suppressing fire the entire time. So, not gonna actually be trying to hit.
Sure, that's fine. Also, I believe the Overwatch goes like that. So anything in this angle.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is basically just going to be as soon as something comes into your line
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
sight.
say like I've got to, even from here I've got a good, because I don't know, it's a long las. I can see for so fucking far ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, and then another thing I want to do with the suppression fire, that I have the sniper to my right, so suppress and then take him out. It's gonna be great. Let's do it.
At this point, I'm trying to figure out whether I'd be better off with the heavy stubber or my ripper gun.
I don't know. I don't really know the range on this because the map isn't that long.
Yeah. The map isn't going to be that long in any case, just because that's a lot of work. If
Yeah.
something's off the map, then you'll be able to shoot it. I'll just put a little thing next to it that says how far off the map it is. So, speaking of, it's a bit of a crest of a hill, a ways off, say 200 meters, over which the road travels. Anything approaching you has to go over that. And Carnadon sees first a large blue vehicle cresting that hill on the road. With a multi-laser turret and a large troop bay, the Tauros APC is unmistakable. Thankfully, it's lightly armored as all hell and fragile as a fish.
Wish I had a rocket launcher. I wish our psyker had melt beam.
Sorry, I didn't
Just
make
shoot
that
death
sentence time.
beams.
That's
Zork.
literally that's literally one of the incinerate powers. It's so cool. It's just melt beam.
I imagine it
Welcome
sounds like a
back, Bob.
dubstep cannon. Bob.
Hey, Bob.
He's not in the call.
It's not.
He's in roll 20, so
Maybe he's on his mobile. Can you even do roll 20 on a mobile?
Oh yeah, you can even get a
Yeah,
snap.
yeah.
Huh.
The app is terrible, apparently, but you can. Yeah.
Because
Well, it's no good on phones. It's okay on pads, but you also need a relatively
Okay.
new pad. Like on
Oh.
phones, it's undoubtedly ass, but you know, it's definitely a pad app.
well. You know, I think what it might be a good time for is an initiative roll, you guys.
oh no!
Right.
Fuck! I didn't. Oh yeah, I did click on my token. Thank fuck.
Did I make those lines? I apologize if I did, but I think I might have. Oh, I did. My mouse dragged a bunch of lines out.
But I rolled absolute shit for initiative.
Come on. Oh, dicks.
Ah.
I rolled badly twice.
Oops,
How
I
is
forgot
it?
to
How
add
is the initiative rolled?
1d10 plus your agility modifier.
I
Oh, okay.
did send you the macro earlier, Emery.
Oh, I didn't know I had it there.
Oh wow! Winter
I
always rolls
sel-
amazing for initiative.
It's true.
What? I selected my token. Why didn't it add me to the tracker?
Because Roll20 is being kind of fucky. It has actually been legitimately fucky today.
Oh,
Like, Sheets not updating and their connection to the server janking out a few times. Happened during show and D. So, who knows? It might not be your fault. It could still totally be your fault, but...
Yeah, that's also what's going on with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, am I roll? Yeah, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah. You can all edit your initiative values on the turn order, so please do if your macro did not work.
Where did my?
Okay, so we don't strictly have to wait for Stray to get back since he's almost the last on the turn order.
okay.
So, Kenneth, there's a vehicle 200 meters away. Is there anything you are capable of doing?
200 meters away, I think, is just past the first range of my my triplex's accurate setting.
Oh boy. Yeah, and yeah, all of you that do have Overwatch, I'll just be going through you in order. Kenneth did do Overwatch, right?
I never set up Overwatch. No.
Herc, did you do Overwatch?
Yes, I did.
You go first.
Any statistical bonuses to hit or anything?
It's a vehicle, so its size is 6, which gives you, as an Ogryn, a +10 to hit.
Aww.
You miss. Did Marcus do Overwatch?
Yes.
Can you do anything to something 200 meters away?
No.
Carnarvon!
I can, and not only that, I get +10 against the penalty of shooting at an extremely long range.
Well, it's a vehicle. It can't dodge. And it wasn't going fast enough to give you a penalty to hit, so enjoy your 7 degrees of success.
Yep. Does felling 4 do anything against a vehicle? I know that it's usually like that's for a natural toughness usually, right?
Yep.
I guess that cars don't have a natural toughness; they're just tough because they're cars.
They just have a lot of steel.
Hit the cockpit.
That was all trash. Okay, so that's actually 20 damage.
Pen 1.
Yeah, fierce.
You actually fuck it up quite badly.
Yes!
By which I mean you dealt a quarter of its health.
This is like shooting wall brats.
Malika, you had Overwatch, yeah?
Mm-hmm. It's just an attack action, so I don't get the aim, right?
Correct.
Alright, so, it's minus 30 for, because I can only fire in a full auto, but plus 10 because of my MIU. Do I get any bonuses for size or no?
You get a plus 20 for size because you're tiny.
Oh, okay, so that just brings it
say
to a
you're
flat
tiny,
ballistic
you're
skill roll.
normal. What about your comrade bonus?
I'm pretty sure servitors don't give a comrade bonus, do they?
Good point. They probably don't. Look it up
I
between
can.
sessions or between
Yeah, I'll look
encounters.
it up.
Don't borrow them now.
I'm not. I'm just going to say that I'm gonna roll at my flat and then look it up afterwards.
Cool. So
Huh?
that is 4
I
degrees of
actually managed.
success.
I actually managed to hit something, and that means that
5 hits, I
for
believe.
automatic. Yeah, for automagic weapons, so 5d10 plus 4.
Roll them separately, please.
Yeah. 1d10 plus 4.
These are pen 3.
Are they pen 3? Alright.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay, please roll 2d5 on Righteous Fury. 2 and 2.
Makes it easy.
Yeah. Although they aren't technically hitting the same place. You know what? I'm just gonna ignore that and have them both hit a hull. Because that is easy. Internal gas line burst. Minus 20 penalty until the leak has been sealed. And of course you do damage, so its turn. All of that actually happened on its turn. Now initiative proper starts. Kenneth. So it's
Okay,
outside
so-
the first increment of your triplex.
Yeah,
You have a triplex?
I do. I thought we've been over this.
Yeah, we have.
I forgot about it.
It's the thinking man's last gun.
And Kenny's a thinker.
That's probably how he got arrested in the first place.
Something.
So at this range, it's a minus 10, unless you have a targeter. Or did you trade the targeter in to get the triplex? I don't remember.
That's what.
Okay. So minus 10 from range. You can work out your other bonuses, I'm sure.
That's minus 10 plus 5 for my comrade. plus 10 because it's accurate?
If you take an aim action, yes, it's a further plus 10 on top of the aim bonus.
Okay, so yeah, it's plus 20 because I'm gonna aim.
Okay.
It's a single shot. That's another plus 10, right?
Yep.
So that's so far plus 25.
Yep. Did you get Malika to give you a custom grip?
Oh yeah, that's my other plus 5, plus 30.
Okie dokie. Roll it.
Aw.
You miss the armored car. Congratulations. Actually, you should have had the plus 20 from size.
Oh,
You
Okay.
hit with a single degree of success.
good enough for me.
Oh, does that mean I did 2 more damage to that car?
No, you had the bonus, didn't you?
No, I didn't put my size bonus in.
Oh. Do you have the talents that give you additional damage on degrees of success?
Yeah? I did not put those in. Plus 1 damage per 2 DOS. Oh no, that's just for burst, that's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. 7-0, your last gunshot bounces off.
Well, yeah, but I hit it.
Blink. Ken, you have to shoot the bits that, you know, aren't just armor.
I'm trying.
Try better.
Wait till it gets closer and I can actually psyche the shit out of it.
It's cheating.
Yay!
Okay.
Cheating doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, now does it?
Hit with 3 shots. Please roll your damage.
Okay, and that's what? 1d10 plus 4, and 3, turns into 1d4. 1d10 plus 6, pen 3. Said roll it 3 times?
Yes, please.
Oh, crap.
Wait, D10 plus 6?
Mighty shot.
Okie dokie. Does that apply to all damage?
Any kind of projectile.
Okay.
And I also got the solid projectile weapon mastery, so anytime I roll a 1, it turns into a 2 automatically.
How useless.
Gets better once you get higher ballistic skills.
Fair enough. Nothing, something, nothing.
And that last one should be 8.
Still nothing. You can't do anything like this. Commodon.
How far away is it now?
It hasn't actually had a chance to move up yet, given that your last round of shots were all Overwatch when it first came over the hill.
Fucking sweet. So this time I will do an actual aim and shoot. Which is always nice. Alright.
Are you including your plus 20 from its size?
No, I wasn't again. 5.1 degrees of success.
Okay. It's okay, you have had a long day, my dear.
This is stream
Please
number
go
3.
ahead and roll damage.
That's a good
Nice.
fucking start right there. This is also good. I think I just blew them the fucker out.
Average and
So
above average. Good.
27 pen 1 20. So 12. And you hit them in the 25, which is. 25 is the hull.
And it's a D5 to crit fact, yeah? For
And
Emperors,
yes,
whatever the fuck.
With that. Yep. They have even more burst internal gas lines. Their gas lines. They no longer have internal gas lines, they just have gas leaks.
I think I started a small fire in there, guys.
But it's a vehicle, so it does actually have to take a certain amount of negatives to actually die.
Clank, clank.
Malika.
Alright, so I looked it up, and on the thing it just says instead of being paired with a comrade, the engineer is accompanied by a servitor that works with them on the battlefield. Now, it doesn't even have a page for specific servitor orders under
It doesn't
comrades.
Shield of Humanity.
Shield of Humanity, I looked at that, and those weren't, Shield of Humanity, those weren't, all of them couldn't be used by servitors. I looked at them all. Very specifically said you had to take a human, a human companion, and that servitors couldn't
Shield
use
of
them.
Humanity has specific servitor orders.
Okay, I will tell you the two that your base ass servitor can do, and that is it assists in all repairs an engine seer performs, and it does relaying complex instructions, allowing others to repair their shit for tech use things.
You can't build a field headquarters?
But I have to buy that with experience.
Oh, so
Yeah.
I don't know that your fucking dude does anything. They can't do.
It works exactly like a normal human comrade for now, I guess.
Okay.
Let's not worry about this too much right now.
Yeah, it's just I have no idea what class servitor I have, so meh. Anyways,
You have a general assistant servitor. It functions like a human, except it's an idiot. So it functions like a human.
Alright, so now that I can take an aim action, I actually have a bonus to this. Do I want to take an aim? Yeah, you know what, I'm going to take an aim action, because I don't think I can suppress a vehicle. The vehicle throws itself on the ground! Alright, so, I think all in all that's plus 15.
Cool.
Watch me fuck it up. Huh.
I didn't watch you fuck it up. I watched you pass with all of 3 degrees of success.
Yeah.
Enjoy your 4 hits. What do they do?
Let's find out.
Nothing, 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 and nothing.
Ouch.
It's turn. A crew member fixes one of the 3 gas leaks.
Tell me, are they starting to list lazily because of the amount of fumes they're inhaling?
I mean, we're gonna have to see. You know, nah, that would be silly. Especially since they have gas leaks. It moves closer by 40 meters, and its turret-mounted multi-laser bursts out in fire.
Oh no.
Carnadon has done the most to it, but she is a sniper, so she's sort of concealed, so I'm gonna roll it a 1d3.
Carnadon's whatever you want her to be.
So Carnadon, Malika's Nest, and then Herc's Nest. Wow, they actually shoot at the sniper. I'm impressed.
Well, behind chunky cover, and I'm higher up than them, so hopefully that means something.
Yeah. If they don't hit either your right arm or your head, you'll get bonuses to armor.
Sweet. Come on. Miss it. Miss it, miss it, miss it. Yes!
Hooray!
Right, Kenneth.
It's still technically out of range of my triplex.
It is currently 160 away, so
Yeah, my range is 150, so
You can do it with an expanded. It's just harder to hit.
that's all I'm saying.
Yay, I'm back.
Hello, Scout.
I got myself a fresh crazy pill, grabbed myself B vitamins, took a Pro Plus, made some green tea and lychee and mango tea. I'm all set.
Alright, we're still waiting on Remy, at least.
No
I'm back.
worries. Cool, welcome back.
And I forgot one of my things. God damn it. It's like 2 steps away, though.
But 2 steps, Stray. Don't you know about the 5-step exploding heart technique? You're using up 40% of your remaining life.
I swear I do that every time I go on a drinking binge, it's okay.
Oh yeah, the thing I was thinking of is engine seer orders, which is a bunch of orders for a comrade that is not a servitor.
Ah,
The actual servitor directives, because servitors apparently didn't get anything until Shield of Humanity, but the ones I can use is like Bastion protocols, and emergency overrides. It's the only 2 I can use.
well, as long as you know how they work, yeah, it's fine.
Yay. Yay for
Eventually,
knowledge.
because I'm an engine seer prime, I can get like a lathe pattern breacher servitor.
Although it's unlikely to become an issue because we'll either die soon or the series will end.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I have been toying around with the idea of extending it, but
Mm-hmm.
then...
But then it'd be putting off
Kind of slot
Merzendi.
Yeah.
Well, she was thinking of replacing Call of Cthulhu with that, since only 3 people show up.
Yeah, but then you'd lose your Free Friday, and I don't know how you feel about that.
Yeah, that would. Well, yeah, I that's like the one free day that I keep in weeks of D&D.
You do it to yourself, badow, and that's what really hurts.
Just gonna sip my tea. Mango and lychee
We
green tea is
can-
very nice.
Probably find a way to make it work. Plus, this whole idea of I'll run this, so I'll be motivated to work on the Merzendi rule set. Yeah, that requires me having time to work on it, which I haven't had because fucking college.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Take your time.
I know how that feels.
Man, even with paranoia, I get shit rolls for initiative.
So I just found out Zenyatta, the Overwatch character, shares a name with the winning racehorse.
Huh.
Type
You
Zenyatta
do it.
into Google.
Nah.
Zenyatta into Google. Yeah, what's up with Zenyatta?
Read the description below the pictures there.
Retired American champion thoroughbred racehorse winner and of 19 consecutive races in a 20-race career, owned by Jerry and Ann Moss. Zenyatta was trained by John Sheriff and guided by jockey Mike Smith for 17 of 20 starts. But then it's just all pictures of Zenyatta from Overwatch. I mean, apparently Zenyatta has earned 7.3 million USD. He's doing good.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Zenyatta, he's rich.
What?
Zenyatta from
Oh,
Overwatch
Remy,
shares the
you're
name
back.
with a racehorse.
Anyway, sorry. You've been taking a while longer than I expected you to on the beach because of all the optional shit you did, so, let's try to move it along, okay?
Alright, I didn't take too long, did I?
Oh, no. You're a minute or two behind other people, but that's perfectly fine. Everyone is here, right?
Yeah.
For...
Sorry, there was a little bit of that 70s show on the TV that I wanted to watch.
You have a natural toughness history?
Yeah, the crimson armor gives unnatural toughness.
Really?
Yep. Or was it unnatural strength and then the other thing is unnatural toughness? Now I gotta look it up. Hang on, I'm on Shield of Humanity.
I think it's
yeah,
unnatural
crimson
strength.
armor is strength.
Oh, this is so confusing. My fucking thing. Okay, so it's unnatural strength. There we go. Which is weird because it's not power armor.
It's powered armor, even if it's not power armor. Anyhow, Okie dokie, and so on. You really didn't get attacked that hard. So you held your bit of beach perfectly fine. And it would be unfair not to give you a chance to do this. While you are waiting for the second wave to arrive, would anyone like to tell a story in order to get a temporary fate point?
Okay. Who wants to know how I met Mr. Strange?
I think I've heard this story before, but let's hear it again. Share with the class.
Okay, littlins. Long time ago, 8 and 10 years ago, I was a much smaller me, and I was at this big house of the emperor, and one of his people in the tall, funny hats, he was telling an awesome story about how good the emperor was, and it was good. He was an old man, but he had a lot of shinies on him, and his hat was really tall, and he had a lot of incense. And at one point, he lit a sword on fire, and that was cool. And then he started talking, saying that how the emperor loved all his loyal children, and he said that anyone who didn't love the emperor anymore would burn in hell. I don't know what that word means, but I'm assuming it's not good. And he even said afterward that even the weird children like me, that the emperor loves us too. And I was happy after he got done talking and everyone was done singing and a couple people stopped whipping themselves. I went up to him and asked him if what he said was true. And he said yes, that the emperor loves me if I do his will. So I hugged him. And he said that he didn't really say much after that. He kind of fell asleep. I'm assuming the emperor wanted to talk to him personally for saying a good story, and then they told me I couldn't live on that planet anymore and I had to go to Mr. Strange. It was kind of sad. Mr. Strange is nice. Kinda.
An interesting story.
If anyone... if anyone has any questions, please ask. Remy will be able to award one of you that asks questions a bonus temporary fate point.
Yeah,
Yeah, Commandant refuses to ask a question about it. She's just like, no, not this story again.
Remember, you can ask a question out of character.
I'm just thinking it's like Forrest Gump, and that's all I have to say about that. So that was it. You just killed a guy, and that's accidentally killed ecclesiarchy member, and that's how you ended up on a prison planet.
Well, it wasn't Ecclesi. They said that he was really important. I forget what his name was. It was like something about a bird.
Oh.
Well, this is mostly out of character. I'm asking what you did for your character to get him on Arkham.
He accidentally crushed to death a high cardinal after a speech on a shrine planet.
I like that your description of High Cardinal is a bird-related person, though. That's good.
It's funny as hell. I love it. Good times.
Well,
Yeah.
Stray was the only one to ask a question. I assume he gets the fate point, Remy.
Sure.
Honestly, I was just kind of confused as to who he killed.
Yeah, he killed a very, very high ranked member of the local ecclesiarchy accidentally.
That's awesome.
But the Mr. Bird persons, when he was about falling asleep, said that it wasn't entirely my fault. So the people with the men in the big armors couldn't kill me. So that was nice. Yes.
Thinking about all of Herc's poor crushed pets over the years.
Got a
They all
hug him
go
and
to
love him and pet him and call him George.
Apparently, they're such nice pets that the Emperor himself wants to play with them. Yeah.
You know what? Normally I would only give one temporary fate point, but no. Herc, for the remainder of this session, you have 2 temporary fate points.
Oh shit.
Yes.
That does mean no one gets question 1, because literally the only question asked was clarify who you killed.
Hey, it
You
was funny.
did all have a chance. It was funny, but also so was the Emperor wanted to speak to all of my pets.
Yes.
I need to make him a robot cat out of adamantium one of these days. Anyways. So, we did it. We repelled the force. Good job, guys. We done fucked up a truck.
Yep, you did done fuck up a truck. And you know what comes after a little while?
A Lehman Russ?
No, you're not that lucky. Don't kid
Well,
me,
I would think he was
Stray.
fortunate, but
Oh, unfortunate. No. They do not have Lehman Russes ready to send. Traitor Hitler is making Rommel hold back his Lehman Russes, so he can't send them forward to go and crush you.
I was literally about to make that reference.
But what actually turns up is the second wave. With your message having been relayed that your beach was particularly clear, as it turns out, the headquarter elements of the Black Watch make landfall here and move up to your defensive positions. I'm just going to move them in front, just so you can see everyone.
Oops, sorry.
It's like a bored wave from the roof. Hi.
I like your skirt.
Who is Herc saying that to?
I'm assuming Colonel McDonald is wearing a kilt.
He is indeed wearing a full kilt.
Oh, a
Other
great kilt.
bagpipers?
He's got a great kilt for his claymore. It's 1.5-handed.
Damn.
Yes, it is a great kilt.
Oh, so great.
Over his carapace armor. I thank you for respecting the cultural heritage, Ogren. Who's your commanding officer?
Mr.
Anyone alive still?
Mr. Strange, and he's kind of hard to die.
My bad.
Well, your immediate CO. You're an Archimite, right? You're overseer.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Where is our overseer?
I don't know. I was dropped out of my plane and told to make the Emperor happy.
So, for Carnarvon and Kenneth, and technically Malika, but not really. Your overseer was immolated in a Valkyrie when it exploded.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay. I've told him before, but being sat at the exit hatch is actually the safest place. But that commander, no, he said, I've done 100,000 drops before. I'll survive. Idiot. No, he's super dead.
Well, since you're the only one that speaks other than the Ogren, I guess you're in charge.
All right.
Herc Purden. Bonehead.
I'll wander on down.
Aye, lad, I see your implants. Doesn't mean you're in charge or nothing.
We'll point you in the right place to punch, Hack. It's okay.
They sometimes put me in charge of people. It's nice.
Yeah, I know.
Usually at lunchtime. They
Mhm.
say don't make sure that they don't get in trouble.
It's true. Always. Yeah, no, it's true, and no one causes trouble during lunchtime, but it's okay. I'll help you just pick the ones to punch, Herc. Not a problem.
Okay. Oh, it's
Right.
another tall hat.
Yep.
Yes, Bonehead. I am Lloyd Commissar Leipzig. You will be respectful, or you will serve as chattel.
Lady? I'll bow my head politely.
I agree with your appointment of their commander, Colonel MacDonald. This one seems suitably subservient to her betters. And she licks her lips in Carnarvon's direction.
oh dear.
What's a chattel?
Nice in chat right there.
If the commissar's looking away, I will roll my eyes.
Commissars can sense eye rolling, you know. They get an extra senses for that. Careful.
Her
Pretty sure
eyes
that's true.
do indeed just flick back to Kenneth just after you finish the gesture, and they tighten slightly.
Yeah, you gotta be careful, dude. Commissars can sense that shit.
I figured, but I wanted to do it anyway.
Daring. Too daring. It's that kind of daring that gets you, killed at the back of a Valkyrie instead of the correct side, the exit hatch.
It's true.
Right. Situation report.
Our
I sat on someone and killed a bunch of people.
I blew up a truck.
yes, good job. Our communications with High Command have been jammed, and we have managed to secure this beachhead and raise the ones to the side of us. We have a map indicating stronghold positions closer inland, farther inland. I mean,
I have no idea what I'm doing here, Lady Commissar.
So you are
I seem to have arrived early.
and turning to the Lady Commissar.
Might be a bad idea, yo.
Sorry.
Like, the
Sorry.
Scottish accent is the Colonel. The
Oh, okay.
crazy European accent is the Lady Commissar.
Yes.
No, the Lady Commissar sounds like a brogue Scottish.
Okay. Did she ask for the situation report?
The Colonel did.
Oh, okay. Yes. Then I will actually. Then I'm sorry. I thought the Lady Commissar did. I'll say it to the Colonel that I believe I've landed early. I'm not sure how I ended up here.
I don't know how me and my horse got here. Help.
Yes. Prince Justin, he did want a reaction force ready. I assume you were caught in the AA fire.
Yes.
Brought down early and swept up. Well, now you're here. I guess you can stick with this squad.
I'm happy to have a poster.
Good. Oh. Securing this beach is all well and good, but unless this... show me that map, will you?
did Carnadon give the map over to Malika, or does she still have it?
Malika still has her own maps, but I found one in the thing. I'll wander over and pull it out and give him the updated specs. Half of it's been like just copied from one that's on a wall, so it's a little bit scruffy and done in pen, but you know, it works.
Right. Unless this North Watch is taken to, we aren't going to be able to bring the third wave in. Even as it is, air power's hurt bad.
So what do we do about the fort?
We moved on. Your squad seems to be effective. I'd suggest you move to a flanking position.
Hey.
We'll be ready to move up. When you're in position, give us a signal. We'll make a distraction.
Sure thing.
Move in, take out whatever's controlling their AA.
Alright.
That plus your work on these beaches, we'll have a big enough gap for the third wave.
Okie dokie. I mean, be careful. It was kind of weird that we only got like one assault car after us when we'd gotten entrenched, whereas everywhere else got hit a lot harder. If they're trying to guide us out here on purpose, then, you know, could be a trap.
Could be, but when in doubt, advance.
Yeah, great. Alright. I will salute.
Could you call Mr. Strange for me and let him know I'm okay?
What's your name, Ogren?
Herc Purdon.
Herc Purdon. Ah, yes, Colonel. The Herc Purdon is a remarkable asset in the drop troops. One of their few drop Ogrens. I know him because he has his special requisition for an extra large grav chute. Right.
Best drop Ogren in the business.
I've broken a lot of landing zones.
Lieutenant, can you make contact with Senior Warden Strange.
I think that's going to be a problem, Lady Commissar.
You said lieutenant. Commissars
Oh.
are lieutenants.
Oh, was the lieutenant saying that?
He was talking to a lieutenant. Commissars are rank, not. You can't be a commissar and a lieutenant. You're just a commissar.
Can you guys seriously not tell which voice is which?
No, I could.
They're American.
No, I totally
I'm
can.
Canadian. I can tell.
No, I totally can. I'm just saying that's not who she was talking to, bro.
The Lady Commissar herself was not talking at all there.
She hasn't said a damn thing.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
getting
what-
confused.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. That wasn't the lady commissar. That was Colonel McDonald.
Oh,
This is the voice of Colonel MacDonald. He's a Scotsman.
okay.
And this is the voice... No, that's not the right voice.
You had an
It's
even European era one when it was first shown off, so they had no excuse.
This is more similar to the voice of Lady Commissar Leipzig.
You can tell, because Colonel does not use the word this. There are no Z's in Colonel's speech.
Yeah, I know you know Stray, but apparently Winter legitimately can't tell.
I was
So-
talking to Scow.
Yeah, I know, I'm just being cheeky. Blasted colonials. Getting too big for
anyways.
their britches.
I can tell you're saying perfectly fine.
Anyways, let's get off the speech.
Getting sand in my crack.
Anyway, is Strange dead? I'm still confused now.
No, we just don't have contact with him. It was the only
Oh.
person that we know went down that we haven't confirmed is dead is Engine Seer Helios. Well, Chief Engine Seer Helios.
Okay, then I'm confused. I'm shutting up now.
Yeah, which
The
makes
lieutenant tries some Vox frequencies, then shrugs at the colonel. Can I contact him, sir? But, well, can I contact him doesn't mean nothing. Alright, good job, lad. Can't get in contact with your CEO,
Aww.
but you push up, take out some of these emplacements, maybe we'll be able to get in contact. After all, can't tell where this jamming him is coming from.
There was some pretty music.
Well, they've got techies. If we spot one, we'll gank him. It's fine. Alright, let's go murder some fucking people.
let's advance and vanquish.
I'll salute. I'm like, when the time is right, I'll blast shaving a haircut into the sky.
Alright. We have discovered non-Blackwatch frequencies seem to work alright.
Okay.
So, I'll have my Voxman listening in on Arkhimite frequencies. Yeah, send a blast on that.
Sure thing. If for some reason in the interim there's a big jamming thing, then just look for like a column of dark smoke. That'll be us.
Good enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Onwards
You
to
guys move
Alaka's
out.
going to make whistling and boop noises and move forward. Let's do this.
What's the scanner say, R2?
Pretty much. That's my headcanon is whenever she does technolingo, it's just beep beep boop. Ooh.
Compared to Enoch's just straight computer binary that I love.
That's the reason why I didn't speak up when they were asking who's in charge, because Mechanicus units should not and cannot be in charge of regular Imperial Guard. It always ends up badly. What does beep boop mean? What are you talking about? Alright, let's go. Are we Have we been ordered to move up
please-
separate of these guys or no? That's kind of what I gathered.
You've been ordered to move up ahead of them. It's like
Yeah, for
leading
flanking, right?
edge.
So.
Please arrange yourselves in the order you are marching in. Like, determine how far across you are by yourselves. You're not having to go through any doors.
Oh, in which
Um,
case then I will be
let's-
like taking a squat back here, so I'm less likely to get shot, and I've got the longer range weapon. And I'll indicate that probably Joman wants to be like next to her, just a beef wall to block vision of the rest of us.
Yeah.
Or do we want
and
two
just
Ogrins
don't all
standing
group-
behind each other so that maybe they'll only see the one? Because no one would be like, why would they have two Ogrin?
No, we leave
Just
one in the back so that everybody steps in the one Ogren's footprints, and then the other Ogren steps in the footprints of the previous Ogren. So they can't tell how many
Okay,
people are
we
coming.
don't need to be that stealthy. It's just more like when people are looking at our group.
Yeah, we're invading a beach. Anyways, just don't all clump up so much that one grenade can take you all out.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like I'm picking a corner off
At
to the
least
side.
a couple meters. At least a couple meters apart, but not so far apart that you can't get healed within a movement.
Yeah, and since Bob isn't able to join us anymore, just temporarily forget Jomam exists. Okay.
Who exists?
Exactly.
It's just so random. Just a fucking tree fell on a power line. Now he can't play.
That's
Yeah,
fucked.
it's-
Fucking nature. What a bunch of cunts.
Right?
all right. Gonna move you across to the coast map. Please, perhaps one of you might like to take a drawing tool and draw the route you're going to take.
Ooh.
Alright, so which one are we
Down the
attacking?
road, but you're attacking the North Watch.
Okay.
Northwatch.
So you are bypassing the road a lot.
Yes, I figured that roads are going to be
Yeah.
a pretty core point of challenge. In fact, although it doesn't look any denser either side, is either of these sides like denser with foliage than the other?
Not really. For the most part, these areas are just plains. There are some collections of trees, like 2 or 3 or 4 grouped together, but for the most part, they're pretty much empty. Occasionally there is a denser grove, but you're really not seeing any measurable difference between east and west.
Okay. Yeah. This route works then. We'll take a curve. We'll strike
These
the
little
midpoint of the
symbols,
road.
those little symbols there, are they towns or bunkers or something?
The one you just circled, that is a village.
Oh, they're villages. Okay.
We
Let's get
definitely
bogged down
do
in a
not.
village, guys.
Yeah, we definitely want to avoid villages. Yeah, passing through the most middle point of the road, because blockades would be like there and like maybe up there. So we shoot straight down the middle and we'll take the side route.
Okay.
We're
It's,
not.
uh,
Yeah, we're
pretty
not
well
assaulting. We're
thought out
flanking.
reason.
I approve of this. The Codex Astartes approves of this action.
No, it doesn't. Codex Astartes would approve of walking down the road screaming that the Emperor loves your mother.
Fucking Robote. Girly man. Fuck that guy.
Rowboat girly man.
I said Robote, but I suck.
See, your first two you
Robot
have
girly
no
man.
chance of random
Hey.
encounters. Your third one, please roll a 1d10.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
Yeah! Go for it.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice roll.
You completely bypass any encounters on your third one. As you move into the fourth square, you are all on the Archmite frequency, yeah?
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Oh
Then
yeah, I was
the
gonna try
lot
to
of
look around.
you hear a message coming through on that frequency. Mayday, Mayday, this is Bravo 022. We are We are grounded and are under attack. Any Imperial Guard forces, please assist.
Sure. Where's could you ping on the map where they've said their location is?
Just somewhere in this square.
All right. Cool.
And we're
Let's
moving to that square
let's not respond. We're just gonna move towards them. We'll stay quiet.
Be silent and swift. And it's on the way anyway, so let's do it.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
They could be in the village.
Not gonna get bogged down in a village.
Um... Sorry, I have to slightly adjust your formation to be facing in the appropriate direction.
Alrighty. It's all good.
And now the Bravo 022 map. You did wait for the second wave to arrive, so...
Street to street is for fucking chump meat. We got this.
Yep.
I had bullets and spears literally just bouncing off my gigantic ass.
Yeah, but try that when there are MG nests in literally every window.
That would... that'd be a problem. At least until I threw grenades at everything.
If this is anything like Normandy, it's just MG-42s everywhere, which translates to heavy stubbers everywhere.
Yes, there are a fuck ton of heavy stubbers, I'm not gonna deny it.
Daka 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 daka. Okay, so how many people are there in this group that we might know about?
Oh, well, you would... Actually, you do have multiple, members of the Archimite Regiment, so every Archimite Regiment member, please roll a 1d... Please roll an intelligence check with a plus 20.
Sure.
Raw intelligence?
Yep, just for intel.
Damn.
Ouch.
Wow.
Well,
There we go. How did...
I'm afraid Marcus isn't a member of the Archimite Regiment.
How is
But
Herc...
apparently Herc, what?
How's that a 50? How do you have a 50 int?
The plus 20.
Oh, you've increased it by, like, plus 10 with experience, Remy?
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
We're making
where's-
a smart grin.
Where's the extra plus 5 coming from?
I was assuming comrade.
Comrade doesn't do...
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah, sorry, comrade doesn't apply here, but still, you passed.
Herc,
you-
how many do you think are in their group?
Okay,
What Bravo 022 was for? Bravo 022 was bringing up heavy weapons for the assault.
Oh,
It
that'd be
makes
why you
sense
know
that
them.
the Archimate-
Yeah, yeah.
Complement would be, the pilot, the co-pilot, and 2 door gunners. The enemy assault, however, I'm afraid you have literally no basis to go on. But, your allies should have been at most, when they were all alive, 4.
Bravo had the big guns.
All right,
They should-
so
They should be 4.
great, good job, Herc.
Yeah. Hurt the best.
Yes.
Yeah, it kind of speaks to everyone when it's the literal man-child that
Oh,
gets it.
not that. It's that Bravo 022 carrying the heavy weapons was kind of a reference. But apparently none of you played Halo 1 enough.
I don't play the Halo games.
Yep, never
I
played
played
it.
I played a shit ton of Halo 1. I just don't remember that part. It's been
Yeah.
years since I played it.
Fair enough.
Years.
Granted,
Where are we?
when I did play Halo with my friends, it was mostly the little like games where it's like one person versus another, and apparently I was carrying a ball and they were swinging thunder hammers at me.
Wait, did you quote them as well? Did you say Mayday, Mayday, dropship Bravo 022?
Yes.
Wow, that's actually really clever.
I don't know. I don't play Halo games.
That is the actual line from Halo.
I always roll Agita with these things. God damn it.
Yes. Please do follow Stray's lead and roll initiative, you guys.
Right. Come on, we can do this, Conradin. We just roll real. You get to roll twice. Why can't you just roll high for me? Why? I mean, that's not bad. Actually, we can definitely live with a 12.
Yeah, you got an 8. It's better than a 3 and then a 2.
This is factually accurate. This is actually factual.
Wait, Marcus
Is that,
Aurelius.
is that right? Because shouldn't it be the bonus from my
Your name
agility,
really
which
Marcus
is-
Aurelius.
Yes.
God damn it,
Yes.
my token was
Yeah,
selected.
it's if your agility is 30 or in that range, your modifier would be 3, and it's 1d10 plus 3, so you did it right.
Okay.
Yep. So please do fill in your numbers.
I had to come up with the last name in the middle of when I introduced myself.
Yeah, it's a misspelling of the traditional form.
Oh, fair enough, yeah. I'll fix that.
Hey, this fucker's within half. Get him, Carnadin. Get him.
Yeah, I knew I was missing that. You there.
Right, is everyone on the turn order?
I am.
I'm good.
Yep, you are. Awesome.
Rock and roll.
Carnadin, you're first.
Alright. I guess I will shoot at the furthest away targets, because that seems like a good fucking move.
Please say
So,
which
okay.
ones.
Yeah, there's more me doing brain stuff. Let's see, how far is that? It's only 42, so it's still like in close range for me. Alright. I will drop into a prone and I'm going to shoot at this guy way back here.
The Stormtrooper, yeah?
Yep.
Good idea.
Okay, let's see here. And yeah, as I say, it's not bad. It's still in close range. I get to shoot real good. And my bro helping me. So, I don't think I'm gonna miss. Let's put it that way. Wow, a 96.
You almost did.
I almost did, but I did still hit.
He will roll to dodge.
Okay. He gets a -5 to dodge.
Ooh.
That's that I pressed plus twice.
Plus 5,
It's
yeah.
pass with 2 degrees of success though.
Dicks. Alright.
And now Red Guardsman. Well, the nearest one is probably going to shoot at you guys. The other two will continue to stress. That's a big Ogren. Nobody likes big Ogrens. Big Ogrens are scary, you
They
guys.
like big Ogrens and they cannot lie. Why would
Those
you
guys
lie?
deny.
close is +10, aim is +10, and then semi-auto is +0. So it's a 34 with a +20. He hammers the trigger on his las rifle, and las bolts fly over Herc's head. The other two continue firing at the pilot and accomplish nothing. The stormtrooper. He just had to duck a las bolt, so he's going to send a real bolt straight back.
Fucking try.
So you're in close range.
I have dropped prone if that gives me
Aim
anything.
Accurate.
Actually, I think it does.
Single shot. That's +50. And then prone is either a -10 or -20. And there is a just 1 second. Ballistic skill tests made to hit prone targets are -10.
Rad.
But you do have a -20 to evasion tests.
Understood.
He raises a bolt gun at you, squeezes the trigger, and a shell flies towards you.
I roll!
Holy shit!
Even with a -20. Whoop!
You combat roll out of the way.
I did a
clump
barrel
of
roll.
Dirt explodes. Kenneth.
Okay, this pilot right here.
It's on our side.
That's on our side, bro.
We're trying to save him.
Oh,
Please don't.
Please don't shoot him.
I would just like to say this.
that's what I was asking.
He might hurt you.
Dog pile on the stormtrooper. He's got a bolt gun.
He also
Where is
has
he?
an ornate set of carapace armor.
Yep.
He's over on the other side of the map, into bottom left.
What's the range
I
on that?
see.
I can't friggin'
The pilot has the ornate set of carapace?
no.
The stormtrooper.
Oh, the stormtrooper.
So,
40 meters away.
40 meters away, really?
From me.
You are close.
Oh, he's too far for crush. Guess we gotta go with a sail.
Okie dokie. So are you using it fettered, unfettered, to max?
I'm gonna go unfettered.
Ooh! Okie dokie, please make your
Who
willpower
needs to play it safe?
roll.
Playing it safest for chumpsicles.
You succeed.
That, yes, okay, so that's 1d10 plus, I think, Siren.
What does he need to roll to resist?
I don't think you can resist a
I
sail.
don't think you can resist this, no.
Really?
Yep, that's how psychic powers work in this game. Unless they're trying to take over your mind, the
Or
only
if it's not an opposed test, they don't get a save.
yeah.
Well, I mean, some of them do have a thing where you have to roll a test, and if you fail suitably, awful things happen. What
Yep.
almost one hit killed Winter.
Yep, because the advantage to being a psyker is awesome power. Disadvantage, you're probably gonna explode. But the bolt of change would have done damage anyways. But since you failed your willpower test by 5 degrees, it's an insta jib.
Yeah.
Anyways, roll that damage, bro.
So yeah, it's 1d10 plus 2 pen 2.
I've got a psi rating of 3 now.
Oh, 3. Awesome.
Yes. Like I said, just too far for Crush, so I went with a sail. He's not pushed back because I didn't get more than 3 degrees of success. 3 or more.
Good.
He
then
is
you're not
moderately annoyed.
That do any damage?
It dealt some damage. Not very much.
I didn't think it would, but hey, as long as I pass, I hit.
You dealt 20% of his health. Green Guardsman.
I'll take it.
You move 6 on a double action. Okay. Or 18 on a full run. And there are now people here, so a full run seems more sensible. The Green Guardsmen are running to outflank the pilot. Malika.
I've got 2 things I can do. You guys got the stormtrooper?
I'm saving the pilot.
Oh, I was
Okay.
gonna head to the pilot, but yeah.
Okay, so you guys are gonna go over to the pilot.
Yeah,
so
we'll go to the pilot then.
me and Scow will then dogpile on the stormtrooper then.
Actually, you know what? If somebody could tell me where the charge action is, I could know how far I could move on the horse.
Oh, charge on horse. I actually don't know.
I have a thing for horsey charge thing, but it's like 6 times the horse's agility bonus, which is like crazy. You're gonna reach whoever you.
Perhaps you would like to open your horse's character sheet.
Your horsey has one.
Okay.
Anyways,
And you would like to look at the 3rd number under quadruped, which I believe is pretty high. It may even be 24.
Yes, it's 24.
That is how far your horse can charge.
24 meters.
Real fucking far.
Yes.
Oh, okay then.
But otherwise, like, for your mounted special actions, you want Hammer of the Emperor, page 133.
Okay, yeah, I was looking for that in the book there.
alright. So what's my bonus for him being within half of my range?
Plus 10.
Alright, so I'm gonna be shooting at the stormtrooper with my bolter semi-automatic fire. Let me just go through and make sure I got everything for this hit. So 10 for half range, 10 for aim, 10 for MIU, that's 30, 5 for that, 2 for that, so 37.
Did you include 10 for single shot?
I'm not doing single shot. This is, I said
Oh.
semi-automatic burst, and then 5 for my companion.
Okay.
I actually had to do that on a calculator because I can do it in my head because I'm dumb. For the love of God, don't miss.
You didn't
Good.
miss.
7.5 degrees of success on semi-automatic.
He already used his dodge against the sniper shot, so you hit him 3 times with a bolt gun.
Alright, and I think, oh, yep, my damage thing automatically does the tearing, so...
Yep.
Mwah.
Oh, that last one. Ooh, that was a waste.
Aw, is he already dead? Did I mulch him within the first 2 shots?
It's just that your last one did 10 twice.
Aw, that... Aw, come on, roll
Oh.
20. Why you do this to me?
But
And
no,
I-
you didn't mulch him twice. You didn't even get
Okay,
close to mulching him.
okay.
He's an
Just-
elite, so he doesn't die when he goes to negative hit points.
Cool. I was just wondering
please
if you
roll
said...
1d5.
I was wondering if you said, oh, it was a waste for that last one because he was already dead, which I was surprised at. 5.
Oh, I forgot to include your pen. Oops.
Yeah, pen 4.
Oh yeah, he's super fucking dead.
Oh,
He is on -13, so
minus 13, so minus 10 to the. I think I hit him into. What did I roll? 31? That
you got a
31 is.
31, but then it migrates because you hit him with 3 shots.
Oh, yeah.
You -10 to the arm, please.
Minus 10 explosive to the arm. I was just on this. Hang on.
Okay. Any ammunition the target is carrying explodes, dealing 1d10 plus 5 impact damage to anyone within 1d10 meters. So, Stray, please roll 1d10 for range. Actually, no, don't bother rolling for range. Just you did. It could only hit the guy next to him and would have to hit the guy next to him. 1d10 plus 5 impact damage, please, Medea.
Bitch get fucked up. Kitty get wet.
The stormtrooper explodes catastrophically.
Woo!
His weapon are basically completely destroyed, and the guy next to him is fucked up really badly as well.
Ah, the bolt gun exploded. God damn it. I was going to give that to Carnadon and then get the bolt pistol back so I could put it on my. God damn it.
Oh well.
I'm afraid if you make someone explode, you don't get to loot them.
Qu'est-ce que c'est?
Marcus.
All right, so if I do a full move to get to the pot, I can move 24, and it's 14 to him. So if I move, how many? I'd have one full action to get to him, to the pilot. So would that just be it for my turn? Is to get to him?
Yep, if you just moved up the pilot, that would be all of your turn. If you
Okay.
wanted to do something like a charge action, you could move up to an enemy and attack them, but if you want to do something friendly, you have to do a full move up to the pilot, and that's your turn, and then we'll get to next turn.
Yeah, that'll probably be my turn because I'd be. I think charging to the guy down here wouldn't be the best idea.
No.
So yeah, I'll move towards the. I'll just move straight towards the pilot here.
Okay.
Come up alongside him. I'm unarmed. Like I won't have weapons drawn or anything.
Well,
Well,
a chevalier. Thank the Emperor.
Fucking thank us, asshole. The comms. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Are you actually speaking through your microbeat to
Yeah.
say that?
Absolutely.
Don't be mean.
Oh, bloody hell. How long have you been there?
I'm just ready to fire another shot. Just there's like squadron over there.
Huh?
Quick question. Can I move my full movement and still unload a full auto burst?
Do you have the talent to do that?
Hip shooting.
No, I do not have that yet.
Then you cannot do that.
Okay. So I can move here. And from... Yeah. Ba-doop. There. Do you see these group of 3 guardsmen over here?
Yep, you have -20 to shoot at them because they are in a full run.
I would like to chuck a grenade at them.
Okay. What is the range on your grenades, Huck?
21 meters.
Oh, God.
Wait, seriously?
He's big.
Wow.
Okay. Fuck me.
Do you like straight up fucking pitch this bitch at them? Foot goes
Yes.
up. Shimmy in the ground. Hoorah.
Okie dokie, please roll ballistic skill.
Okay.
Since you moved, you don't get any sort of aim bonus, so it is pretty much just raw ballistics.
Please, merciful dice gods, let this work as if it would be. It would be awesome.
You just miss so hard and blow this fucking dropship up. Boom.
Oh.
Reroll it, dude. Reroll
Oh yeah, I
it.
have temporary fate points. Can I re-roll that?
You can, yes.
Come on,
Come on.
believe.
Come on.
You're
I believe in
better
you,
than
Herc.
half odds. Damn it.
No.
Ah.
Alright, please roll 1d10 for direction. Five. Back towards you.
So it's going short.
Yep. And...
Please just roll a 1. Please just roll a 1.
Please, God.
Just we need you to
I
roll a 1.
I think it's a 1d5 for distance.
It depends also on what like floor is being thrown at. If it's marshy, I think you can take some distance out, but usually it's 5.
Yeah, so Remy, you roll 1d5.
Roll a 1, damn it.
Or how far towards you?
You know, Herc has had shit luck throwing and shooting things.
He has.
Just roll the 1d5, Remy.
It's not the worst.
Yeah, it could have been way worse.
So,
Good news, it still hits these 2 guys.
actually, you hit all 3 of them.
Oh,
Because it's blast 3, isn't it?
yes, it is blast 3.
Hooray.
Yeah, you hit all of them.
Nice job, Remy.
They do get to roll dodge to try to hurl themselves out of the blast radius, but let's be honest, they're probably not going to.
Yeah, Rem is just the master of spread.
So does that one walk into the grenade?
Well, they kind of are running into it.
Yeah.
They heroically charge around the corner, las rifles raised and bayonets fixed. And then a grenade
Then they
explodes in their
Then they
faces.
see
Please
a
roll
grenade.
2d10 damage.
Roll
And they
high,
see
roll
it-
high, roll
size of
high.
a- Then they see a grenade the size of a human head just flying at them.
The grenade
Eat 'em.
screams.
Does the grenade have like stuff doodled on it because you're an Ogren?
It's actually just an American football.
Like a happy face?
Yes, it has a happy face and present from the Emperor on it.
It has a little chibi commissar on it.
Yeah.
Please roll 2d10 damage, Rem.
Yes!
Oh.
It's good!
Oh, sweet Christ.
You blow them all to pieces.
Good job,
on.
Herc.
Well played.
See, that's why you're paying the big bucks. Also, he's too big for the small bucks.
Exactly.
Right, The pilot leans over and takes some shots at the most injured red guy and misses. He's a pilot, he's not meant to be using a laser. It's fine.
You okay, fly boy?
Mostly. Blue Guardsman.
Bring it on, fuckers.
Right. It was which one of you actually ended up killing the stormtrooper?
Oh, I did.
Erica, right?
I blew him to chunks.
Right.
I fully expect this. Bring it on.
I just nicked him a little bit.
Bathe me in
Yeah.
your last fire.
You hear a yell. Focus fire on the cogboy! So...
Focus fire on the what?
Cogboy.
They called her a cogboy.
What a dick.
Oh.
They're
Yeah.
kind of too far away to see the tits.
Also, the tits are under armor.
Yeah, under scary skull mask glowing red eye armor.
So you get hit once.
Yeah, it's the last person anyways. I'll try to dodge. I'm not good at it, but I'll try.
No, there's an additional blue guy.
Yeah, but they both presumably have the same weapons, so.
Well, there are 3 blue guys. One has missed you, one has hit you. There is one more after this who could possibly hit you more.
Okay, I don't care. I'll dodge anyways. Well, I'll try anyways. I'm not that good at it. Yeah, see?
Ooh.
No, it's okay. My armor is actually really high for non-Ogren.
Yeah. What is your arm rating, actually?
11.
Whoa. Oh, yeah.
Clink.
That's... Yep. Come on,
And
fuckboy.
the other guy gets 2 hits. So
Cool. Critical damage me, bro.
Blink, blink.
maybe
They like-
focus fire on the squishies.
They lightly singe my crimson robes.
Malachar, I suspect that your
Malachar.
armor is cheating. I have to actually
Much
move
like
out of the
my
way of
mind.
bullets.
In Herc's case, it's literally just the shots bouncing off his ass.
She's an engine seer. They're all cheating. The only class that's more powerful is Psychers a few levels down.
After Carnagon
I'll
says
be
that,
1
I'll say, it's
second.
okay. She thinks my brain powers are cheating too.
It's true. You're both cheating. I'm gonna shoot that far back blue guy because he's still close to me.
Oh, the guy who was next to the...
Like way back here.
Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, I'm gonna deal him. There we go. That was minus all the dodge. 30. Can he dodge? Fucking not even
He
like
theoretically could, but he didn't.
theoretically isn't good enough. $25 pen 1.
He's dead.
Crack. Next. What I obviously need is a nice big clock tower. Think you guys could find me a nice big clock tower? I would appreciate that.
Okay, all of the Red Guardsmen are now going to move far away from the pilot and towards you new guys.
I would like to make a quick question about the rules, because I don't really remember them. For like a semi-automatic burst, you can like train your other bursts onto people within 2 meters, right? Because there's a talent that lets you extend it to 5. Do you have to declare that in the beginning, or can, if one of your bullets kills the guy, then you can just say this the last bullet hit someone else?
You have to declare that before you roll damage.
Okay, just making sure.
So they're all going to try to focus. Will they all do that, actually?
Kenneth, cheese it.
Probably, yeah. They're going to try to focus fire on the sniper.
Dropship counts as cover, right?
The dropship counts as a lot of fucking cover.
Yes.
The sniper, right?
Yep, which is Carnadon.
Yeah. I'm making sure I heard sniper and not
So-
psyker.
Okay. The closest guy, semi-auto burst.
Ooh.
Oh. Quite a lot of hits. Actually, no, that's just 2. He'd need an additional 0.2 degrees of success to get a third hit. Carnadon, do you try to dodge?
Yeah, let's do that. With my fucking -20. Ugh. No, I'm gonna get hit. This is gonna suck for me.
These are pen 0.
I mean, I've only got 8 toughness, so...
Ooh.
Sorry, 8 armor overall. Ugh.
Ooh.
Ugh. How many shots hit me just now?
Karn might be dead.
2, but the second did Righteous Fury.
Yeah, for a 5 crit. Okay, so first of all, I'll do the damage.
You can probably fate point that away.
No, I don't die. It's fine. it's fine. It's fine. I actually only took 8 damage, so we're okay. I'm on 5. That 5 on the table.
Plus, that's a 50, which is a body, I believe.
Yep. There's no difference. All of mine's 8.
Oh yeah, it's just it depends which crit table we're looking at. doesn't it?
Right. Yes, of course.
You need to make a challenging agility test or catch on fire.
Ah.
Oh.
crap.
Wait. What's the test? Sorry.
Agility
Plus
challenging.
0 agility.
No.
Oh, I'm gonna reroll that. Damn it.
No.
Carnadon is on fire. Also, a plus 0 toughness test versus being stunned for the next round.
No.
Ouch.
So you are on fire, and next round you cannot actually do anything about it.
Correct.
It's all up to Malik now to save him.
You know, having seen
Sure.
the first guy do that, they're probably going to switch fire to the Psycho.
That's nice of you. I mean, I wouldn't. I'd be like, fuck yeah, kill him. Finish this.
I mean, she's rolling around on the ground on fire.
That's true.
She looks like she's dead.
So wait, who's on
Kenneth,
fire?
A last bolt is going to hit you.
Carnadon.
Yikes.
That's a problem.
Oh, also,
Oh, I'm gonna dodge.
I said this a while ago. I did get around to looking it up at some point. I never said the results of me looking it up. That whole, you can't burn a fate point if you have only one. I have no idea where that came from. That's not reflected in any of the rule books.
You lied to me.
Well, no, I was mistaken.
It's fine.
So
I
I'm
can
gonna
still.
attempt to dodge.
Okie dokie.
All right,
Never lying
so
down again.
Aw. I'll take it.
Oh!
Yikes. I should have taken it.
You didn't have a choice about taking it.
Woo!
Man,
Well, I mean, he could have spent a
Fate
fate point,
point.
didn't he? Yeah.
True. You could have done that. You probably should have done that, yeah. Oh well, hindsight is 2020.
Hey, it's not a 5 on the fucking
And
critical
the
effects
84
table.
is a leg. And the 3 in the leg, it only knocks you prone, gives you fatigue, and halves your movement. For 1d10 rounds. Please roll 1d10, Winter.
That's
For
not bad.
3 rounds,
That's-
your
that's
movement
okay.
is halved. Well,
Okay,
a
and
regular
fatigued.
Mook guardsman just almost killed 2 of you. Possibly has straight up killed 1 of you if Carnadine doesn't get any help. Oh, fuck. Kenneth!
Herc's a little busy.
I do not want Herc to try and fix my boo-boos.
Okay, so which guardsman was the one that hit me?
The bottom left blue guy, so, like, furthest blue guy away from you.
God damn it.
Was that blue? No, that was red. Sorry. Furthest red guy away from you, not blue. So this guy.
Oh, he's in range.
Is it time for Mind Crush?
It is time for Mind
Well,
Crush.
crush that guy.
Unfettered Crush.
Roll dubs.
Little by little.
Okay, it is a challenging opposed willpower test. He's gonna oppose with toughness.
Okay. And it's challenging for both of you, yeah?
Correct. So a challenging toughness test for him and a challenging willpower test for me. I still add a 5 because I have the I still have
Blub,
the
blub,
5 because I have the
blub.
psi
I'm
focus.
afraid.
Psi focus. I have a psi focus.
Okay.
God damn it.
Oh.
At least you didn't roll doubles.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of
Mhm.
disappointed. I would have liked psychic bullshit to happen to all of you. But that's just me as the GM. I kind of like bad things to happen from time to time. Green Guardsman, Herc killed all of them with a single grenade because he's a hero.
They're gone. Get fucked.
Can I get the shiny medals?
Yeah.
Alright, I forget how to put somebody out in this game. How the rules work.
Well, you unzip your fly, you whip it out, and you start
Just roll a
missing.
heal. I'll tank through that part, but if you fuck it up, I'll just die. Just medicate me. Give me the stick of life. I can
Alright,
survive a
alright, hang
burning if you get me above 10.
Wait. You have a utility mechadendrite, right?
I do have a utility mechadendrite.
Oh yeah,
One
can't
of
you
them
just
I
blast
bel-
fire retardant foam on me?
Yeah, I think that's
I-
actually one of the uses of it.
I
Please
think
check
that as
that
well, but
for
I need
me.
to check it.
I'm happy to take a couple of minutes for you to check that.
One of the mechadendrites deal with fire. Oh god. Hold on, from where I am, can I actually Hail Mary a grenade into this clump down here?
It's not your turn, Remy.
I know, I'm just future reference.
You do have access to the measuring tool yourself.
28 meters to that rock.
That would be a -10 on your ballistic skill test.
It doesn't specifically say. So I imagine it would, but I'll just do a Medicaid test.
Just plug me with health. I'll make my way through the burning part. If you can get me
Well,
above 10...
An actual use of Medicaid, though.
Yeah, hang on. Let me see what my medical mechadendrite does really quick.
Because from what I'm looking at, putting yourself out requires Carnadon to make a test, which can be made easier by other people around.
Yeah. I wonder if I can order my. No, that's a half action for an order. Never mind.
It's a half-action order. A half-action order requires no actions from Malika.
Can I even do a half? Hang on. Oops, I was looking it up in the wrong fucking book. I was in Shield of. All right. Oh god damn it, Adobe, you piece. All right, I just want to make sure that my medical mechadendrite does what it says what I remember it doing. So. This does 10 to Medicaid test. You are not bleeding out. Alright, well, that doesn't help. I thought it was you have to take a half action to do a order for. Is there even an order to assist in putting someone out with your?
With your comrade, I don't know if that's a thing, but it requires no actions to give your comrade an order. Otherwise, that whole aim and shoot with a comrade bonus, that would be impossible. You would then doing three half actions on a turn.
I'm just looking up if it's possible, so we can,
I will let you roll Medicaid to pin her down with a wet blanket.
I was just gonna roll Medicaid healer while my servitor tried to put her out, but what do you want, Scow?
To not be on fire.
I think let's go. All right, let's go with not be on fire.
All right, so I have a +10 for this, and I think that's it because I don't have a medical kit.
A medical kit would not help here.
This is
believe it or
put
not,
me out.
Yeah, believe it or not, engine seers aren't exactly the greatest healers.
No, it's
So
good. Just roll me over.
And I did it. I did it, guys.
Yes, you did.
You squirt non-flammable unguents all over a blanket and smother Carnadon with it. Marcus, your next door pilot. Also behind you, one of your comrades has just been shot badly by a lasgun, and another has been shot awfully and set on fire.
Yeah.
Fortunately, she's been put out.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Fucking Tonto, god damn it, he's so quick.
Well, you use your
full action to get there.
Full action to move back.
But now I have cover in front of Carnadon.
Alright, Huck.
Fuck him up.
You, looking at the pilot, you stay, I go.
Hug smash. You could move up and huck a fucking bomb at him, couldn't you?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Or you could stay still, aim and huck
a
bomb at them.
Yeah, that's better. You still can't get them in your fucking range.
Yep, stay still, aim. You flick up the little iron sights on your grenade and just sight it in.
Yep.
Okay, sure. Let's see what happens.
I like to think that aim with the grenade is when they do that foot wiggle thing in the ground where they grind up the sand a little bit before they throw.
Yes.
Believe in the you, the believes in the me, the believes in you. Yeah.
Perfect spiral.
I assume you were aiming right in the middle of them.
Yep.
Right? Okay, what's my dodge chance? D7.
Ouch. Oh.
Hmm?
So two of them pass. Please roll your damage. Nine damage. Oh. An explosion happens. A moment later, you hear the laughter of two guardsmen. It's a bit hysterical, but they're still laughing.
Hmm.
They're laughing because they're alive.
They're laughing because they took all of 1 damage from that.
Herc, you're supposed to kill
yeah.
him.
I forgot flak. It's supposed to be kind of okay against
Yeah.
Explosions, yeah.
Against fragments from grenades.
Alright, the pilot will, shoot at the red guy that just dived out of cover. Oh, fuck me, he hit.
Ah, good job.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
Wow.
nice damage, dude.
Who's that directed at?
The pilot actually managed to get almost perfect damage. Got 9, and he managed to
nice.
hit with like a 38% chance or something like that. Oh no, what it was 45? Yeah, he hit.
Good for him.
Alright, blue guardsman. One of them needs to move back up to cover. The other. Well, Herc did just throw a grenade at him, but the grenade did next to nothing. So, Bjorgren is clearly a lovable clown. Right? Right, not right at all. That's silly, but you probably can't hurt Bjorgren. There's a guy on a horse, but he's in full carapace armor. That won't ever happen. He's been trying to shoot the pilot for ages, and that didn't happen.
Mob.
And one of them is on the ground and was just put out of fire. She's on the ground, so she's hard to hit. He'll shoot at Kenneth.
Bye, Kenny.
Oh.
It was nice knowing you, Ken.
He
Never
misses.
mind.
Well, yeah.
Carnarvon, you're no longer on fire. Thank Malika. That's not an order. You don't actually have to say thank you, but. What do you actually do? You're stunned, actually. Never mind. Red Guardsman. One needs to move back into cover. Actually, does he want to move back into cover there? It's a good question. He probably doesn't. He's going to run up over here. Next Red Guardsman. He's gonna shoot at the guy on the horse. He won't do it.
Excellent.
But if he does,
Why
it
not
could
shoot the
be
horse?
quite entertaining.
Man, I really want to give
That's
Enoch.
a good point.
Yeah.
He's going to shoot the horse.
Bastards.
Tonto, jump! Oh!
Jump!
Wait. The horse says dodge.
The
Yeah.
horse can dodge.
Yes.
That's a button you can press on the horse's character sheet when it comes to pass. For now, though, plus 10 from size, plus 10 from close range, plus 10 from aim. Oh dear.
Crack. I might kill your horse.
Assuming they can hit. Oh, they can get.
Oh.
Ooh, ooh.
Does
Oh.
Tonto dodge?
Yes.
Please press
Does
the
he have
button.
skill and dodge?
Yes, he does.
Good horsey.
Any modifier or
Nope, no modifiers. Would you like to spend
Oh,
Mark
yes, I'll spend a
fate
fate point.
to reroll that?
Yes, I will.
It didn't
No.
matter.
Earned.
Sad advantage.
Can you spend more than one?
No.
Nope.
Damn.
Oof.
So I believe Tonto has 4 armor.
Yes.
So that's a total of 12 damage, adjusted for armor.
And what is the wounds? Where are the wounds here?
Just use the token, like the green bar where it says 18.
Oh,
Do
okay. then.
minus 12.
Oof.
It's a bad day to be a horse right now.
Oh.
It's a good thing you're a medic. Physician,
Yes.
heal thy horse.
He's a
Yes.
medic, not a veterinarian.
I'm a doctor, not a veterinarian.
Don't think my occupation is a joke, Stephanie. I didn't go to years of medical school for this.
I'm gonna roll a 1d3. 1 will be the pilot, 2 will be Kenneth, 3 will be the horse.
The horse. Okay.
This is for the last red guy. The pilot is being shot at, you guys. Yeah, Malika is scary. These are not PDF troopers. They're not shooting at the scary thing. They know how to prioritize targets by the fact that last bolts just bounced off of this bitch.
Oh.
That's
meow medical
oh
school.
dear, that'll hit him in the arms. The pilot needs to try to dodge. He's a pilot. One thing pilots are not trained in is dodge.
He can roll a 1.
He can.
No, he
He
can't.
does not.
If he has a companion, that AEA means the companion dies. Never mind.
No.
Oh no, that's on
it's,
attacks, isn't it?
Yeah. Thankfully, it is exactly absorbed by his flak armor.
Nice.
Nice.
Must be
Kenneth,
nice.
What do you do?
Kenny!
Oh, it's my turn. Hooray.
Get behind the horse.
Oh god.
The horse is whinnying in pain and... Well, actually, you can't see its massive burn marks.
I'm gonna hit this guardsman right here with a sail.
Like the weakened one?
Yeah, the weekend one.
Okay.
Ooh.
And you fail.
Alright, how hard do you explode?
Now I move
It's
behind the
not
horse.
a double.
Oh.
He doesn't. If he got a double, you think I would not cackle maniacally, Scal?
That's a fair point.
Alright, Malika, what do you do?
Semi-automatic burst. First one goes to the weakened one. The 2 red guys, weakened one. The other ones will go into the one with more health.
Okay,
Provided I actually manage to hit.
cool.
Alright, just scrolling up to so I don't have to do all the math again. And go down to my weapon. And hit. Eight degrees of success. So
Wow,
I
those
shall.
will be hits.
So the first guy is going to get this.
The first guy... Well, they all get dodges still.
Oh yeah, huh? Dodge.
I couldn't make him dodge.
For some reason, I thought the dodges had been taken away.
First guy dodges.
Ah, butts.
Second guy has 2 shots coming into him. He completely fails to dodge.
All right, so he takes. Nope, it didn't do the thing. Sorry, I clicked hit instead of damage. Ah, come on. Oh no, that was a ballistic mechadendrite. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong one.
Dude, I've got him with my bolt gun. Pew, pew, pew.
Yep, wrong weapon. Sorry about that.
Cool. He's killed.
Nice.
Motherfucking son of a bitch dodged the first one. I would have been able to mook both of them.
Yeah, you would have killed both of them quite easily. But you didn't, so fuck you.
Aww.
Marcus. Carnarvon is really badly injured on the ground. Tonto is really badly injured. Kenneth is pretty badly injured. This is a bad
Yeah.
Who
day.
do you love more, the
The
horse or
pilot's
the two
also
people
in-
you just met?
I know, right? Oh, it'll be Carnadon. Is it considered a critical wound?
This is not critically wounded, but she is badly wounded. So I think
So,
that's a -10.
-10, yeah. Or yeah. And then so +20 so then just a +10 because of the medikit.
Yep.
All right.
Nice.
So
10. Carnadon?
Scow.
Yeah, sorry.
+10.
Thank you.
+10. Oh, was I even injured? It's hard to tell.
You know, there's also trees and shit you can hide behind.
Nah. I just stand up this time so I can move a bit quicker.
She rubbed your neck with He rubbed your neck with aloe vera. It's fine. You're good
Yep,
now.
I'm good now. Walk it
Oh.
off.
I mean, you haven't had your turn to stand up yet, but you'll be able to soon.
Yeah, soon.
Huck. What does our friendly Titan do?
Move up 4 spaces and unload on these guys over here.
That guy.
That guy.
Yes.
I mean, he is just blocked by foliage. He doesn't have the body of the tree to protect him, which translates to no armor.
Well,
Ah,
since the gun's technically scatter, it might also hit the other guy. Who knows?
The dead guy.
Oh, is he dead?
Yeah, he's dead now.
Oh, he's quite dead.
Malika murdered the shit out of him.
Yeah.
No, I do not yet have Ripper charge.
Oh man, that's so good.
No, right? It's like
Well, please go ahead and roll to hit.
Nice.
So
Yep.
that is 5 degrees of success,
oh,
which is to say you hit all 6 times. Please go ahead and roll your damage, Remy. He's dead.
Super dead.
He was dead after the first shot. It's just I'm gonna remove the tree from the map now.
I have officially sawed a tree in half.
Yeah?
Yeah, you sawed a tree in half, and those 2 are now literally giblets. The pilot will shoot at the remaining red guy. Nope. Blue guards. You know what time it is? It's morale roll time.
Woo.
Well, they better make a morale roll because next round I'm charging their asses.
Same here. I could just reach them.
Not charge, run.
I'm psychering their bullshit.
I can
My
actually
bullshit.
charge with a hunting
Retreat!
spear.
Bravely. Carnadon.
Fuck 'em up.
Scale.
Yeah. I'm sorry, like I'm fucking phasing out my brain. What do I need to do now?
It's your turn, Megan.
Oh, excellent. I'm sorry, my brain is pieces. Alright, so I'm gonna stand up and stop getting so easily shot. And then I'm going to just shoot a fucking plebe. Is it just that red guy stood standing as the last one alive?
He is the last one holding. Two guys just turned and fled.
Clack, clack. It's just 25.
And I'd just like to say, as much as I would love to take Ripper Charge next time I get an EXP, I realize that if I pick up True Grit, I straight up ignore Righteous Fury.
He fails to dodge.
He probably dies.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, never mind, he dies.
You would have only gotten the first D10 there, I think.
It's 4 DOS, so it's 2.
Isn't it?
Is it 2 after the
excess?
shot? Oh, okay. So it's, let's see here. 4, 7. Okay, so he takes 16 pen 1 in the 34. 16 pen 1 in the arm. Sorry, in the body. You might be alive.
Oh no, it is for just straight up every 2 DOS, not 2 excess DOS.
Okay.
He's super. You would have killed him anyway, but you super killed him.
Super kill him, which is always important.
Mm-hmm. Alright. You are basically out of initiative now, guys.
Alright.
I can't
As
shoot him in the back.
Enemy
Aw.
force has been repulsed. You can if you like, but we aren't going to bother with initiative.
Well, that's my
Alright, well,
first
I'm gonna try to
bad
shoot him in the
roll.
back anyways. Before they get out of range.
Go ahead and roll a couple of times.
So, are they, for the first time, are they still within 50 meters?
Yes.
Okay. Oops.
I tried to do the same and they live. They get to live.
One on the more wounded, one twice on the more...
Carnadon's long las goes clack and Malika misses.
She
And
drops
I'm
her
gonna-
gun and asks her caddy for another gun. Hand me another gun!
Alright.
Just a las
Alright, and then
carbine.
I'm going to try one more time, but I assume this time they're out of my half, right?
They're very far out of your half, yeah.
Okay, so... Damn it, I keep hitting the bigger button thinking it's more important.
Alright.
I feel like just doing citations just because.
Nah.
It's cool. I hit. So let's just fucking... That was a burst, so... Fucking useless shot. I hand it back to the gun caddy and begin work on unjamming my previous gun.
Just hand it to Malika.
Basically, you fire some shots at them, you lightly injure one, and then they just escape.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley. So Herc was approaching the pilot and asking if he was okay. Well as I can be. But grounded. Oh yeah, engines here might be able to see about that, and rest of the crew's down. But other than the people I've been flying with for 5 years being dead, yeah, everything's fine.
That's a shame.
About the death part, right? Not about the him surviving part.
Yeah.
the pilot starts moving over towards a lot of you.
Good, that makes it easier for me. This Medicaid rolls for Kenneth there. Well, 2 bad Medicaid rolls in a row.
Hail, engine, sir.
So does Kenneth still get 4 hit points?
He gets nothing, you failed.
Okay.
God damn it, Marcus.
He was on fire for so long, and then after someone was literally on fire, it's failed. Actually, you know what? Now that his horse has been shot, he's started to get worse at Medicaid. I start to wonder if Tonto really was the reason he was so good.
No, I the first time I had a bad roll was when I tried to heal Tonto.
Oh, so you just tried to fix Tonto with people medication, and then you try to fix the pilot with horse medication. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
This is the wrong thing entirely. You can't de-shoe the pilot.
Ave Omnisire, engine, sir.
Malika nods and her mechadendrites swirl around her. I see you've had some difficulties, pilot. Allow me to tend to your wounded machine spirit.
Indeed. Our stabilizer was hit. I would have brought him back to be tended to on one of the main dropships, but we fly high enough that the stabilizer doesn't matter, and we're in their AA range.
Alright. So Malik's gonna move over here. And now I have to sit around and someone else do something else because this is going to take a while for me to get all my bonuses down from this.
Alright, I asked the pilot if he's got any, like, heavy las-based weapons, because I've got a need to just fire a really big gun at people, and I heard that you guys were the ones with the big guns.
Yeah, they always have the good shit.
Heavy. Oh, God, Scott. Come with me. Come with me.
Yep, I'll follow.
Just let me know when I can re-roll for Kenneth.
You didn't fail badly enough to injure him enough to offend him, so you can just retry
Reroll
next round.
Okay.
He opens the troop bay, and in the place of where it would be a lot of troops, it's a lot of insertion pods for heavy weapons.
Ooh.
That one, and that one. Those are man-portable las cannons.
Ooh, mama like. This gives me a tingly.
That was meant to outfit the first platoon of the Archonites. We didn't make it there. Saw another one of the first platoon birds go down, and the other two, without this heavy support, they're kind of fucked.
Oh, so all of
So
these beautiful
you
guns.
take whatever you like.
Oh, well, I suppose I'll just have to. This is the first time that she's looked not bored. 3 big guns? Okay.
Yeah. Plus, just general supplies all around. Right.
Got any hotshots back here?
Casey, roll a 1d10 of luck.
Yes!
Yes,
Okay, cool.
I'm not letting you take it unless the engine seer can fix him up.
Deal. Let's see about this man-portable las cannon. Oh, these things are fucking heavy. Good thing I've got a weapon specialist gun caddy. He's gonna be swearing at me the whole time.
He's mute though.
Well, yeah, I mean, he will be swearing at me, but in his brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, thunk, lug, thunk.
So, basically, since you saved Bravo 022 and Malika can fix it, in addition to a couple of man-portable las cannons and a single hotshot, If any of you have any advanced specialty equipment you would not normally have, you can get it now.
I have a question.
Bravo 022 counts as a supply drop, so
Field suture kits.
I have a question. What was that hot shot? Was it the gun or a pistol?
It's for Carnarvon. She seems to like long arms, so it's a hotshot last
Oh.
gun.
No better pistols than what I got?
I'll let you hang on to the bolt pistol. It's okay.
Well, no, you won't get the bolt pistol back if that happens, so...
Then
this
it's
is
fine. It's fine. Stick on your arm thing. I now have a short range weapon that I'm quite happy with.
Okay. What else?
I'll take that off my sheet. Just put a hot shot. That's gonna this bitch.
And I guess I'll just add that to use the compact upgrades I have to put that on my ballistic mechadendrite. But anyways, I was gonna do something else, but I forgot. Oh, fuck me. But anyways, I did roll under 6, so the Valkyrie should be good right now.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what your roll is, anywhere near as much as what your degrees of success are. You got 8. You fix the Valkyrie in a couple of minutes. I was fully expecting you guys to have to do a big wave defense thing where more enemy forces would come up while Malika was working on it, and then no, it's fixed within a minute.
I now have 2 Omnissiah power axes. And also they gave me another utility mechadendrite. I didn't need that. I already have that.
Sweet.
So now I have a utility mechadendrite I can't use.
Herc got more grenades.
I feel pretty good
Can
about
we-
my gear.
Can we assume that that everybody's back to full health with my rolls?
Yes, you can just
Okay.
everyone can go up to full health.
I'm gonna reload my guns.
Ooh, I get a new targeter. I guess I'll slap that on the last gun.
I am actually going to go see if there's any remains of the poor stormtrooper.
Good luck. He's
Roll
super
one
exploded.
d10. You are looking for a nat 1 here.
Yeah. Don't know. It's just-
You
I can't
find where he went off. There is a golden aquila that looks like it was once built into a helmet. It's now very thoroughly embedded into a tree.
Wow. Oh,
That is the only earthly remnant of this stormtrooper.
that was Carnadon's shot, right?
No, I believe that was Malika's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
to the
Malika-
stormtrooper.
Yeah. Malika
Oh, yeah.
took him out with the bolt gun.
He dodged
Oh
one
yeah.
shot.
Then I'll bring the Aquila back to Malika and say that's all that I can find of that stormtrooper.
She wiggles a mechadendrite at you dismissively. She clearly doesn't want it.
Okay.
Such dismissive mechadendrite wiggling.
Yep.
So lewd.
What is the difference between dismissive and invitational mechadendrite wiggling?
Oh, you'll know when she does it.
A wave versus a come hither.
It's like when you see a cat's tail go and you know instinctively whether that cat is fucking running out of patience or not. Like that it's about to pounce on bat 3.
Sure. Alright, so we're not going to go for much longer. We're basically going to get to the fort and you'll be able to plan out your assault, and we'll basically call it there because there really isn't time to actually do the fort assault proper. Well, unless you guys don't mind staying up for another...
Nah, I gotta
so-
wake up early tomorrow.
This is my 3rd stream of the day. God damn, a man-portable las cannon. Holy shit.
5d10 plus 10 pen 10.
Yep.
It's a hell of a gun.
It's obscene.
But you do have to spend some time in placing it.
I can only
Merzendi,
assume that it will come in handy though with its 300 range. I think I got this bitch under control.
Merzendi,
Mm-hmm.
does Righteous Fury count as critical damage?
Yes.
So if I take True Grit, I would straight up ignore Righteous Fury.
What?
True Grit lets you reduce the amount of critical damage you take by your toughness score. I have toughness 50.
I'm going to have to take a quick look at True Grit itself.
Let me see if I can find it.
Whenever the character suffers critical damage, reduce the amount by his toughness bonus to a minimum of 1. So, yes, whenever you get hit by Righteous Fury, if you have True Grit, I would rule that as that Righteous Fury result is treated as a 1.
Fucking hell.
Wow.
Right. So yeah, Malika fixes the Valkyrie. Everyone is healed, and you take what loot you can from the heavy weapons they were carrying.
Just to clarify, the bolt pistol I got common quality, right?
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
The once you took what you could carry, the pilot would say, "Right, I'm gonna take him back to the main dropship. With luck, I'll see you on the ground again."
Have a good one, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Cheers for the big new shiny. And there's a miserable grunt from Jackson 5.
His eyes would look like he was smiling, but he has had his rebreather covering his mouth for this whole time, so
Yeah.
Can't tell. And now we move back to the main map, and let's see. Your next random encounter would be in basically the same square as the fort. So you get to the same square as the fort. Okay, you are near the fort.
Excellent.
Might be a good idea to do something to plan your assault. What would you like to try to do?
Let's figure out our surroundings first. Like, are there any threats? Is there any cover?
Okay. Threats-wise, there's a fort.
Excellent.
It's quite big and quite threatening and quite fort-like.
Sweet. Is there any cover?
Cover-wise, it seems like pretty close to the fort they have stripped away any trees, but there are a couple of hills on this side of it that you could perhaps use for cover or for a vantage point.
Sweet. Would you say it's a good place to, I don't know, set up a man-portable las cannon?
Maybe, maybe not. Would probably be, well, I would definitely say it's a good place to go to look at the fort, though.
Sweet. Alright then, I'll head to that point and I'll do a perception and invite others to assist me with perceptionifying.
And use your magnoculars if you have them.
Fucking, who has time for magnoculars? I do not have those.
What is a
magnoculars would take up valuable space belonging to, like, grenades.
Oh, 1 second. I'll be 1 second while you all decide who's going to roll and you make your rolls.
I'd have in this case, because I'd be using my eyes, I'd have a perception of 57.
That's it. Good. All right. I mean, I'll roll to assist you and see if I. No, I don't help you at all. Good luck, dude. You do it by 2 DOS. Well, 3 DOS technically. It's 0. Whatever the fuck it was.
Huh. Malika actually doesn't have magnoculars. Look at
Not fancy enough. You were hoping for them tech eyes before we left.
that.
Instead, Marcus concentrates really hard, and you hear.
The only drawback to
His pupils just go huge.
the advantage to putting a bolt pistol on my mechadendrite means I can attack with the bolt pistol as a
Really go
reaction.
tiny.
The disadvantage is it counts as a compact weapon, so its range is halved, its clip is halved, and 1 damage is taken away.
I mean, it's still pretty good to just get a fucking reaction bolt pistol shot with your gun. Let's face it. Really, the reason you have a reaction pistol is for very close shit.
Yep.
The thing is that it's the same reaction that you would use to parry or dodge.
Yeah, but I mean, he's also like made of armor, so he could just be like, "I'll take that
True.
and shoot him instead." If you thought they were off-put shooting at her in the first place, this will really put them off.
So, Kenneth and Malika?
I guess I'll
Are you
do
rolling
a
perception?
perception.
Oh, yes, that's
Yeah, that's just my perception is shit. Wow.
Whoa, that wasn't a shit roll. That was wow.
mine
I-
was.
You have a total of 5 degrees of success. I'm gonna move you over to the appropriate map for the fort.
Just me?
We can all see.
What?
So it
Oof.
might take a little while to load in because it's a relatively big file. Because I did this in a separate program, or it was much more convenient to do it in.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
is,
this looks kind of like a Warcraft 3, like, you know, the overviews of a custom map for tower defense.
Yeah, I'm like, this is heavily defended.
It's an Imperial Guard fort.
Yep.
You've got 5 degrees of success between you. You can look at this, and you can also ask 5 questions that I will answer probably honestly. Or at least I will ask you to make a knowledge roll for, and then I'll give you an answer, dependent on the quality of your knowledge roll.
If only we had Creed, we could use Tactical Genius and then 3 Warhound Titans in the perimeter.
But basic description: there is the outer wall,
Are this is like this would obviously not count as a question, but the black I assume are pathways.
Yep, those are
Okay.
roads.
Okay.
There
Oh,
are some
I
roads,
thought they were
there is
layer
the
defense.
outer wall. There are some more roads. There is an inner bastion. The inner bastion is very heavily defended. There are some other buildings. There are some buildings on the edge. Perhaps there are watchtowers. There are some AA guns.
Yeah.
There are some missiles. There are some basilisk cannons. What would you like to actually ask me as your question?
Any suggestions? Because I can make assumptions about the corner towers being watchtowers.
Have they got any blind spots?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good question. You careful observation of the towers themselves does show that from the towers you can look out in every direction, but they predominantly look directly outwards more. So if you were the closest thing you would get to a blind spot would be approaching between 2 towers.
Okay.
was such a good
Yeah.
movie, though.
Now, again, the tactics, I wouldn't know the range of these. I guess they're autocannons. Like, I assume they,
Sorry, what autocannons?
or the big, are they AA emplacements, or?
Yes, they are Hydra flak cannons, which are a type of heavy
Okay.
autocannon. They have quite extensive range.
Yes.
And you did at the start, basically at the start of the session, use some of those to
Use
kind
some
of
of them. Okay.
demolish others.
Yeah.
I worry then about setting up the man portable, because if they can actually get one of those turned on me, that would be pretty bad news. Then again, I could probably kill one with a man portable.
Yeah, but they have 4 on each facing of the wall. So.
Yeah, are they busy shooting upwards?
Plus, each of these marked on the map, is
Set of
not
3.
necessarily just one. Because if you look at your map square distance, it's 5 meters.
Oh yeah, they're probably sets of 3 or more.
They are pairs.
Or pairs. Okay.
Twinned autocannons. Wonderful.
Oh dear.
So, I believe we need a master of ordnance.
Alright, what do I need to know about these? What is it you're looking to know? What are you asking the mistress of ordnance for?
Oh, are you you are?
No, I know. I just like to call
Okay.
myself that because I'm particularly
Okay.
useful with ordnance.
Oh no, I mean we might need
The
to
actual,
call
yeah,
it
the
artillery.
actual class master of ordnance. Yeah, no, that would
Just
be
so we-
wonderful.
Yeah, just so we can call artillery.
Yeah, those are AA guns. A good question might be asking what their anti-personnel guns on the front are, and if there are any
Yeah.
blind spots or gaps.
Yeah, are there any obvious anti-personnel guns on the walls or gaps in them?
Okay, let me check the numbers here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Each watchtower, as you have correctly surmised, they are watchtowers, has 6 heavy stubbers.
Whoa.
Plus, these autocannons can traverse, these Hydra flat cannons can traverse down to serve as impromptu anti-infantry cannons.
Ooh.
Remember, we're also the flanking team. We're not meant to go in first.
Yeah, there's no way we're assaulting this on our
No.
We need to find we need to plot a route to go in once the diversionary attack happens. See if we can't slip in while they're distracted. Because even if they can, no matter how low they can depress them, they can't depress them to right in front of them.
Yeah.
How many questions have we asked so far? 3?
3, yeah.
All right, should we ask something about the missile silos?
Oh yeah, those are missile silos. For some reason, you don't want to know what I thought they were. Anyways.
Should we ask?
I do want to know what you thought they were.
I don't know why, but whenever I looked at them, I was like, why are there barrel of monkeys on the map?
Okay.
Hmm.
The heretic's secret weapon. Crazy
Barrel of monkeys.
barrels of monkeys.
Such a frustrating Pathfinder spell. It's actually been implemented in this game. Like, you just fire them as drop monkeys, and then the ordnance will piss you off for a while.
You're telling me
Those bastards.
So wait,
They
you're telling me
weaponized the Emperor's favorite childhood toy.
wait, are you telling me that they have barrels of Jokero just laying around? Jesus Christ, that's terrifying.
Unleash the barrels of Jokero. It's just actually the name of a legendary gun.
They're literally
They-
tech monkeys that just do things.
They do
Are-
not have that at Northwatch.
Anyways, what did we already discuss what these things were? Can we see what those are without having
Those
to
are
ask?
Earthshaker cannons.
Oh goddamn!
Oh,
Or rather, those are Earthshaker batteries. Each one on the map is a pair of Earthshaker cannons.
would I have to waste a question asking whether they're air-to-air or air-to-ground missiles? Or sorry, ground-to-air or ground-to-ground missiles, I mean?
You would not have to waste a question to know that in the aerial assault was attacked by ground-to-air, well, surface-to-air missiles.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Though, I mean, if you want to identify what is loaded right now, you would have to use a question. But you have seen that they use surface-to-air before.
Okay.
Hello, Bob.
Hey Bob.
Should we ask that and then relay the information back to our the second wave?
Yeah, hopefully they're not listening in on our communications, which I assume they are.
Yeah, or
So
like
we can
maybe,
tap into
yeah.
general comms.
yeah.
Always assume the enemy knows everything about what we're doing, so we shouldn't really alert that wave to go in until we're like actually gonna fire on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just thinking that letting them, broadcasting over the airwaves everything we see, and then
Oh,
they're
yeah.
like, "Oh shit, someone can see us," and then like going out and actually hunting for us would be a bad juju.
It would, yeah, no, literally, like when we're about to fight, it would be like, moving in, give a slightly wrong direction, and then just be like, begin the attack. Warning, they have such and such now beginning, and then they'll fucking alert, and then we'll still give it like 10 minutes of them panicking, and then we'll move in and shoot them all.
Yeah.
We'll go in at
Yeah.
we'll go in at the other direction once they've like readjusted their forces.
With
Or-
my 2 power axes, woo!
Or over general channels. Once the assault is prepared and ready, we then say scouting party sees, and then they send out people to find us and run
Yes,
into
exactly.
an army.
From the wrong direction or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll ham this up next time we get the chance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the worst comes to worst is that they aren't listening in on us, and that's also okay.
You do still have 2 questions left.
Something about the Citadel, should we ask? Or the big fortress in the center there?
I'll just give you an immediate description of that. It seems to be... Its basic description is like a stepped pyramid. So, ground level is pretty big, second level is a bit smaller, third level is a bit smaller, fourth level it looks like it's just 1 or 2 rooms. And then above that there is a large auger array.
Okay. That's a communications array, right? The auger array?
Sensor array.
Oh, or a sensor. Okay.
Have we already determined what the best flanking route we should take is?
You've asked about the defenses of the towers and
They're
about
pretty-
the guns.
Yeah.
And the answer to that was like you move in like between, like right in the middle, like a path like this. You haven't asked about either of the gates though.
Oh.
True.
People use gates.
People
Just
like grapes.
People go through doors. I go over things. We're drop troops. We go over shit. There are no doors. Only slightly opener doors above them.
Skylights. There's tons of skylights.
So many I mean, the world is one big skylight. We just have to break through in the right place.
Anyways, I'll take the DM suggestion and ask about the composition and the layout of the gates then.
That wasn't necessarily a suggestion of something to ask
Gates.
about, but yeah. So, yes, I'm gonna point at the south gate for example. So you see this, and this, and this.
Mhm.
Those are all bunkers covering
Right.
the approach to and entrance via the gate. Also, there are a couple of squads of Imperial Guardsmen on each side. Though, it does seem likely that if a significant attack were to arrive at one gate, forces would be diverted from the other to provide assistance to the gate that's under attack.
Which means we can slip up right in their pooper. Right? Of course, right. We have one question left.
Can I be greedy about this last question?
Yes.
Sure.
You can
knock stuff out.
try.
Okay then. Is there a position where I could get that MPL set up? Like either either from a distance without being shot, or like on the other side of the gate in their lines. Because the fear is I spend a lot of time.
Autocannons outrange man-portable las cannons.
True, but they also are on towers, and they can only, like, at best they can tilt 180, like, so flat. So if I get close enough, I should be able to be under their actual minimum range.
They are not on towers. They are like a couple of meters above the ground. So if you get really close, you'll be in their range. But
that would defeat the object. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, it's actually the wall that would be a difficulty for them shooting you before their elevation was. And the wall would provide the same difficulty to you as it would to them.
Yeah. Blast.
We basically have to be on this map.
Yep, that's fine. It was always worth asking.
Okay. Yeah.
And you could try going on a hill off of the map. It's just you're outgunned, outranged.
Yeah, I'm out everything. That said,
And
if anyone ever
not
flies at that,
necessarily outlucked.
this is true, and also if anything's flying overhead, then they need to be pointed up doing their job.
How much damage would it take to set off one of the missiles? Or unless they're sealed in the launchers and they can't be seen from a heavy las cannon.
All vehicles can be shot in their weapon, and the crit effects do blow them up. So there is that.
Yep.
And an MPL would probably do that damage in a shot. The issue is that those things are like nests of multiple turrets. And if I don't do it, then they'll destroy me.
Yeah.
I could open up, and then if I get that one shot that's fucking perfect, then all hail me. I don't get blown up by the first turrets that I shoot at. And I could feasibly do that a couple of times. It's just that the odds decline like a very swiftly falling hill when someone goes, where are we getting exploded from?
But heroes aren't made playing it safe.
Fucking alright, I know what I'm doing next session.
Shoot once, have the Ogren, pick up your gun, and run.
You do have a backup character made already.
It's
right?
true, I do have a backup character, so alright, I'm willing to give it a go.
Yeah.
I'd lend you the horse so you can move even faster.
No, it's cool. My backup character is a commissar who rides a Grox.
Oh, that works.
Yep, her name is Milady.
Yes.
A member of the
So
first
good.
Chevalier d'Oie, and she uses a hunting lance, shield, power cavalry saber, and she's a bolt pistol, and is a real bitch. She rides a
Did
Grox, named High Lord Groxasar.
Did she kill a childish boy prince?
Probably.
Okay. Milady, Three
Lady
Musketeers.
to Winter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're all there. It's okay.
Anyways, I do think that's all the questions.
I'm not gonna count Scowl as having used that last question. Just because
Okay.
that's pretty basic. So you do have one more. Plus, if there's anything really obvious that you want to ask, I'll tell you anything super fucking obvious.
Is there a munitions dump?
How long are you going to spend observing the place?
What time
Oh,
of day is it?
Yeah.
Let's see. Your fit Imperial Guardsman. Actually, among the lot of you, what is the lowest movement speed?
Maybe whoever's got the lowest agi bonus.
It would not be me because of the horse.
Yeah. I think it might be 4.
My agility bonus is 30.
So you're the slowest.
3. Okay. If you hold on a minute.
Well, agility bonus is 3. My agility is 30.
Yeah, I need to find where it says like narrative time movement speeds.
I think I have that page open. Give me a second.
All these rapey mechadendrites slow me down,
Oh,
yo.
not anymore. I did have it open, but can't remember.
Let's see here. Narrative time, blah blah blah. Why would you give me these when I just wanted to know moving? Just wanted to know moving.
Ah, here we are. So it at agility bonus 3 you can do 4 kilometers per hour, which is pretty
Pretty
damn
good.
fast.
Pretty fucking good.
You know, it's about 9 a.m.
We could probably spend like a bunch of hours out there, and then we don't want to leave it too late because they want to do another wave of dudes. Should we say we wait for an hour and we'll just attack at high noon? Because we can then say those famous words.
It's high noon.
Exactly.
It's 9 a.m. If you want to attack at high noon, you're waiting 3 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a shame.
I mean, Ken can brood for 3 hours. That's easy.
Yeah, but 3 hours is like 3 hours of our boys being pounded on the beach. And not in the fun way.
That's very true.
I suppose. Yeah, I guess. What direction would the sun be to us? Because that would be super useful if the sun were behind me while I was las cannoning people.
You are currently to the east of them. This planet does have a broadly Terran orbit and rotation, so it is currently behind you.
Sweet. So we'll wait for an hour and attack with the sun behind us.
At 10, it'll be more above you than behind you. But
I mean, it's the cost of do we want the information? You know what? No, we'll go right out then. The sun behind us is really a very good advantage we don't want to give up.
We'll give it like 15 minutes to scout everything out, and then advance and vanquish, I guess.
Yeah.
okay, so what will your plan? Well, you do. Since that question was unanswerable, I'm not going to count it. You do have one left, and then I will want your plan for next session.
Ooh, rough troop numbers.
That's good.
Ha
Good
ha
one.
ha! Oh, this is fun.
0. There's nobody in the fort. What?
Let's see.
666.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You would estimate the approximate total inhabitants of the fort to be 720 men. Give or take a bit for like officers that have their like rooms permanently in the place. So actually 720 plus officers. Given the size, each barracks will probably have 2 platoon officers and a senior officer overseeing both platoons. So that's 720 plus 20 plus 36, that's 756.
I should have brought more ammunition.
Plus senior staff officers and commissariat. That is, you're looking at about 800 people.
No problem. I mean, I don't have 800 rounds of ammunition, so I'm hoping the others will, pick up slack as well.
I think between all of us, we have 800 rounds. Come on.
Probably, yeah. I mean, we've got some bigger guns with us. I've got 4 reloads for each of my guns, which is actually, by this point, quite a lot of munitions. I might actually have 800 on my own.
But what you would be able to determine is that, for the most part, like a full half of that number is already on the north wall, because that's where they're anticipating the attack to come. And then there's like another 100 on each wall in encampments, patrols, and so on.
Well, that should be easy to handle then.
And a spare 100 that's either in the command center in the Citadel or just bringing supplies.
Bob raises a point. He has infinite ammo, so
Yeah.
He's fine.
And I mean, I've got that. If I can get the man portable hooked up properly, I mean, I've got it's guaranteed as many kills as I can shoot because it's a big fucking gun.
Oh yeah, man portable lascan was a thing I was using to hammer your Russes. Things are mean. So I guess our plan for next session is wait for the attacking force to draw off most of the defenders and hit them where they're weakest.
Yep.
And get inside the walls and start mopping up.
Correct.
Yep.
And I guess I'll be outside
Okay.
blowing shit up.
Would you perhaps like to draw a little red line as to your projected advance? Assuming that, for the most part, troops will be drawn northwards by the attack on the north wall.
Okay. So my angle of reach, I guess, is going to be that, and then just like everything in a cone downwards. Like I can fill that whole place with fuck because it's 300 feet of range.
Scout, you can have your gun set up a little bit further back than that.
Oh no! This just line is the angle. Like I won't be able to shoot further up into these guys while it's hooked up because I can't swivel it 100 and whatever the fuck. So we want to probably be going from like this angle here because I can shoot everything that we're looking at.
I sort of like that, but you'd have to take out these stubbers.
I'll be blasting.
Okay.
And we want to charge up in between the where the stubbers are weakest, so we can get behind them. Because heavy stubbers require like an Ogren to reposition, and hopefully have our own.
No, they don't.
Oh,
no.
They don't.
Yeah, heavy.
No, a heavy stubber is a 50 caliber machine gun. Stray. It requires 2 people to move it around because it is pretty heavy. But for the most part, that weight is the ammunition.
Wait.
You're thinking of the gigantic autocannons.
You're thinking of the
So wait, did you say twin-linked
Never
autocannons?
mind. I'm thinking of autocannons.
Yeah.
The twin-linked autocannons are for their anti-air batteries.
You do realize that cut down, those turn into Ogren-style Mauler cannons, right?
Mm. Oh man, if I have enough XP, I should take the Breacher Servitor. Just excuse me, did you want this wall?
You have had your chance to get your advanced specialty equipment. If you if you buy more things with experience, you're not getting it until after you have completed the fort.
It's a talent that you buy. Oh, what? Okay, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, the Breacher is a special class.
Yeah, but I don't have the experience for that yet.
That's fine. Yeah.
Well, you don't know what experience you're getting at the end of the sessions.
Exactly. But I didn't at the time, is what I was saying.
So I say, like, you guys, while I'm blasting shit, like forts and stuff, you guys crack open this wall, just lob all the exploding at it. We have how many crack grenades between us?
I have 7 frags, 2 crack.
I'm gonna see. Because I did list them.
I mean, pretty much all of you should have at least one crack grenade, right?
I
I
Don't
have
know if
2
I do.
cracks, 4 frags.
Excellent. I have 12 frags and 4 smokes.
Ah, yes, smokes. Yes,
Yes.
smokes are things pretty much everyone got.
Yeah, I mean, I will happily hand over all of the smokes but one. I might want an emergency smoke on myself.
I
But
have
we'll worry
neither,
about that. We'll worry
but-
about that on the attack.
but that's because I basically have grenades on a spit. Grenades
Oh
on a
yeah,
stick.
the hunting lance is awesome. So you could try and slam yourself into the wall and blow it up. That'd be pretty great.
Yeah.
So, do we have a plan now?
Yeah, you see that big arrow at the bottom?
The only thing I'm wondering about is all these earth shakers.
They won't be able to shoot us while we're this close. If
We
that
are
earth
way
shaker
too
if
close.
that earth shaker tries to kill any of us, then it's much more likely they'll blow up the whole fort.
Funny thing about Earthshakers is
Earthshakers can fire at point blank.
They can.
They
Really? I
can
thought they had-
traverse to 0 degrees.
Huh.
They have direct fire. They're based on the 88s from.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
Like they are heavy howitzers, but they can traverse to
0.
0 degrees.
Actually, less than
Yeah.
0.
Are they able to do
you
that
do
quickly?
not want to.
No, they can't do anything quickly.
How long can a person crank the wheel?
Ah,
How quickly?
Yeah, no, it takes a minute.
squeaky. You just stay there. Squeaky. Don't you move. This will fuck you up in a second.
Like, they can do that reasonably quickly, but if you are on the move and you're not directly in line of sight so they can anticipate your movements, you'll probably be alright.
I believe.
Probably being the operative word.
and
I believe.
I have
Now-
backup characters.
is it a raised
In a
hill?
thing called love.
You were saying, Game Murray?
Oh, sorry. Is it a raised hill up to the fort? Like, could the earth shakers see over the wall, or are they below them?
The earth shake, like the camp itself, is on level ground.
Okay.
Like they artificially leveled that out
Okay.
perfectly flat.
Okay.
Because of the distance from the earth shakers to the camp walls, yes, they can shoot over the walls at a certain elevation. Between the walls and the barracks buildings, they can't deal with because there's a barracks building in the way.
Oh, fair enough.
But once you pass the barracks building, they're perfectly happy shooting at 0 elevation.
So it would make more sense to attack the forts from the sides, because then you'd avoid both the bunkers facing the gates, and you would you'd avoid the earth shakers because they end up hitting the bunkers.
Indeed, you have these big buildings here, like, just chilling out, max and relaxing or cool.
Yeah, but these bunkers are also a problem because they'd have gun positions.
Alright, I
Yeah,
hate to do this to you
they
guys,
do
but I
fire
need to get to bed.
sideways.
Yeah.
That's okay, Remy. This is basically the end. Please mark down 600 experience and good
Is that
night.
including or not including that 100 bonus experience?
That is including the 100 bonus from the start.
Sweet.
All right.
The rest of the session, for however long anyone's going to be awake, is just going to be hammering out whatever theory of the next session there is.
Okay.
I think that
See
does
y'all.
make sense. There. Yeah.
See y'all later.
See ya.
Take her easy, Rem.
Good
Right,
night.
Ram.
No.
Night.
650 XP. Awesome.
Nice.
I can now take Jaded.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I was thinking like, yeah, we definitely, because it'll take longer for them to get to us if we do attack the south wall. But yeah, the man portable on that bunker.
I think I'm an incredibly adept tactical planner.
Yeah. It's like, yeah.
So I'm gonna quickly boop everyone over to a map, but to a gate map. Actually, no, that won't help. You won't be able to see what's in the side bunkers. I'm just going to describe what you see poking out of them. You see poking out southward the barrel of an autocannon and a heavy stubber. You also see poking out eastward the barrel of a heavy stubber, and westward the barrel of a heavy stubber. The autocannon is the only one that could possibly be greatly explosive, and even that generally isn't. Autocannons normally do not destroy entire forts.
I guess you guys could, I don't know, just gonna put this crazy theory out there, just dump a smoke down while you're busy bombing the wall.
Yeah, that'd be the best.
Mhm.
Because smoke is overpowered in this. Have you actually seen, like, how hard they obscure a zone?
Well, I know in on the tabletop they're good enough to obscure tanks.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're like they even like put it as it puts out a smoke that ruins infrared. So even heat vision doesn't work quite right.
I will try and blast
Or
the
that-
big laser, and then I will move on to others. Wait, oh yeah, these little side forts, they got the same, like, little lineup as well.
Those just have 6 heavy stubbers.
Alright, awesome.
All facing out, so it'd be like this basically.
Okay, that's how I thought they'd be spaced.
No.
No, or there's some facing in.
That
Let
would be
me
smart.
tower. There are. You're at a corner tower, yeah? So
Yeah.
there are 2 facing south. There are 2 facing east. There is 1 facing north, and there is 1 facing west.
Okay. Well, I thought
Okay, so like
probably at
that.
the doors.
Like that, and then yeah, like that, and like this.